Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could go live on Blue Sky, and I think I've got it. The thing is, I haven't actually posted anything on Blue Sky, so I don't think it makes a difference. However, you know, I was just testing the waters, and the waters have in fact been tested. I think I can see it there, so I think it's worked. Yippee! Fantastic, good stuff. I'd been meaning to experiment with it all week, and then every single stream I'd forgotten. Let me switch screens really quickly. I also need to... Also, good morning. I also need to do my thing because today is the last day for signups for... Well, tomorrow's the last day, but today's the last day I'm streaming when there are signups open. So I need to make a little pin for that in a sec. Yeah, because then we're kind of all good. Tomorrow I am going out and grabbing quite a few bits and bobs. I can see the Blue Sky live on the widget. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, Dirty, Jesus Fryer, good morning. Welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. And Mystic, good morning. And Crab, good morning. And Struble, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're all doing all right. Yeah, cool. 30, big number. My God, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Also, yeah, no, I can see it on my end, but it's like, I think if I say posted art this morning and then I've gone live, I feel like that's probably the way to do it, because I don't really, I've reposted a few things, but I haven't posted anything new recently. I might make a little art thing to say that the submissions form is closed, maybe. But also, tomorrow I'm hoping to go out, or Sunday, I need to double check with Shiny, but I'm hoping to go out and start grabbing some stuff for the event, because at this point, let me count real quick. When you join the Discord, you can't, we have like a separate Discord, which most of you will not see, which is for the planning for the event. So you can only see the plans that you're in. You can't see all of them because most of them I'm keeping secret, right? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 planned events so far for March. So thank you, everyone who signed up. Kind of mad. I got a lot of scraps to make, but I can appreciate it. We got a lot of stuff, but a lot of good stuff. There's also a few events that there's a few things that I want to do that I might end up being like, if you want to join for this, you can, but this is one that I want to do, and then if nobody wants to join, that's fine. There'll probably be a little bit more complex, not as beginner friendly. A lot of the collab stuff we're doing, it's, you know, we're trying to encourage people to give stuff a go, so we've approached more beginner ideas, or, you know, it's stuff that is more approachable for people that have never sewn or maybe never done whatever we're doing in that stream, because that way we can try and bring more people into it, have more people crafting along, stuff like that. So like predominantly I've relied on that sort of thing. The ones that I'm doing where they're not in collabs are a little bit more complex or specific. I might still invite people if they want to join, they can, but like if nobody does, I super understand, because like, one, they are going to be complex, and two, they're going to be real specific to things that I want to do with like pretty much no flexibility, because it's like I'm buying the stuff that I need for this particular project. So I'd understand if people didn't want to join, but I'll probably still open it up within the Discord once everyone has been added and all that stuff. I think most people are in at this point. Yes. I think everyone's at least been invited. Again, if you did sign up and you haven't checked, maybe double check your message requests, because I have sent a message to everyone who did sign up. Yes. Oh dear, I'm on the bus to college. I hope that goes well. I hope college goes good and the bus ride is all right. Oh dear. And Starry Borodar Starry, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Starry is one of the people that's joining us for a collab. Oh dear, and you're going to be joining us for some gaming collabs. Very exciting. Morning, and thank you for the morning piss. I appreciate it. Dear. Just tired, put on a diet, and it wasn't, so now she's getting a little more than before. Extra snacks for Papa sounds good. Are you doing yesterday's art at the end? I'm going to be doing it at the end. I'm going to be doing it at the end of stream, just again, so that anyone who misses the beginning of stream can go back easily and find it in the VOD, because if I do art share randomly in the middle of stream, people are going to struggle to find it if they have to watch it in the VOD. So it'll still be at the end of stream, yeah. It'll just be a slightly longer one. Yes. Yeah. Also, have evolved? Nice. Hell yeah. For the Tamagotchi evolving. Thank you for the piss, crab, and thank you for my 669 teeth. Very nice. Yesterday, for anyone that missed it, for the first time ever, the teeth randomizer actually guessed the amount of teeth that I have. I have 34 teeth because I have 2 wisdom teeth, and I haven't had any teeth removed. Yeah, 34. A solid 34 teeth. Ew, shocked, so surprised. Oh dear. You know, the 669 is pretty good, but you never expect the actual accurate amount of teeth. Wild. Then I know. Then I can scurry off into the snow stream to go out. So yeah. Don't worry, it'll be right at the end of stream today. And oh wait, I need to skadoop-a-doop-a-doop a thing. I see that. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, a vibe. Do. Maybe next year, as if I'm doing this yearly. Maybe next time that I do something like this, I can have it automatically set up. However, don't worry, I got you. There you go. There you go. In there you go. Woof. Dear. Yeah, have a lot. I will probably show a little bit of this after the event is over. Just not the individual chats; they're going to remain private, but just like the layout of the Discord, so you can see, because there is so much hidden stuff there. Even from anyone who's joining the event, the vast majority of the server is hidden. But it's a really nice place for me to like keep everyone in one place, so I can easily respond to everyone back to back and not forget anyone, because DMs, I don't like DMs, so I don't really respond that often. I prefer like servers and stuff like that. I find it much easier to keep track of like where I am and who I've responded to and like what I need to do. I like the pinned comments. I like having the group spaces as well. Yeah. Again, though, if you are in the Craftathon server, it will close after March. So just as a heads up, it's not going to be a permanent server. I'm going to get rid of it after the event so I don't clog up people's event feeds and stuff like that. Oh, like I don't clog up people's Discord follow list. Is that it? Server list? I know a lot of people hit the max and I don't want to outstay my welcome there, so it'll be closed after March. But I will maybe very briefly after March just show a little bit of like just how many collabs we had. It'd also be a nice way a nice way to, what do you call it? Like re-highlight everyone that joined. Again, I'm going to try and make a lot of art of all of the scraps and stuff like that, so that I have a piece of art that represents everyone we're collabing with during the Craftathon, because again, it is a way for me to promote people on my other socials. It's a way for me to highlight everyone very easily with like a little picture and stuff like that. And also for like the daily and weekly schedules, it means that I can just whack the art that I make for you into the schedule and then link your stream underneath. Perfect, easy. Because yeah, I want to make sure that everyone who is joining us on collabs is getting the recognition for doing so, because it is something that I really, really appreciate, and I want people to, you know, be appreciated. Let me appreciate you. I want to appreciate people. Very, very noob. Another person who's joining us for gaming collabs. How you doing, noob? Good morning, good morning. Oh, well, you'll see. Hi noob. Like the amount of DMs I have unmarked, unread, because I haven't responded. It's clearly stressing me out, literally. So like when I'm live, sometimes people DM me and I'm like, is it urgent? So I'll like go double check it, because if like, for instance, one of the mod team could be like Shifty, for instance. Let's give Shifty as an example, because Shifty's a friend. Well, all of the mods are friends, but Shifty's a friend that I've had for a long time, that I've DM'd since before streaming. Yeah, right. So say Shifty DMs me, I will normally check it then and there, because I'm like, Shifty is a friend, so Shifty could just be sending me memes, but Shifty's also a mod, so Shifty might be being like, something's caught in auto mod, or like I'm concerned about this user, or I don't like the conversation here, and so it's like I'll check it straight away as soon as I see it, right? And then if it's just a meme, I'll forget to respond after stream, because I'm like, well, that's fine, there's nothing urgent, I could just look at that later, and then I won't respond to Shifty for like 3 or 4 days. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, you literally just sent me like a meme of a horse, and then I just completely blanked you, but it wasn't on purpose, it was just because I looked at it while I was live, because I was like, what if it's urgent? And then it was a horse, it was fine. Dear. Hell yeah. So yeah, like that happens so often. Whereas if I have it all on the server, it's really easy for me to just ping through all the channels, especially because like the channels are named, so I know who's in each channel. So I could just sort of be like, I'm waiting on a response from person A, B, and C. Let me just double check those channels every now and again. And then if I haven't heard back in a few days, I'll just ping it again and be like, I'm still just wondering, do you have this? I find that way easier than like having all my DMs, because then I have my DMs from outside of this event conflating with the DMs within this event, conflating with all of the mod DMs, conflating with my friends that I just have on Discord, because it is now my main form of communication, because I don't have Instagram or any of that anymore. So it's like, it's just too much in one place. So yeah, having everyone in the craftathons made that easy. It's also made it an easy space to share when there are collab opportunities with people that have already signed up, because one thing that we've had to do with everyone that's signing up, this is just a safety precaution, and for the most part it's been real easy to do. Every person who signed up for the event, I just did a quick like /user in chat, have you ever been banned here? Have you ever been banned by any of the mods? It made it really easy just to have everyone in one place, so I could just be like bam, 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 bam. I didn't think anyone had been like that, because like most of the people that signed up are people that I know of or have known of and are chill. But I was like, I need to double check just to make sure that no one is in that, because it obviously becomes a difficult situation if somebody has been banned, maybe not by me, but by one of the mod team. And at that point, I probably wouldn't invite them to the event, because it'd be more difficult to moderate chats if like one of my mods is like not in a good place with them. Yeah. Which again hasn't happened, but we double check. It was the only thing that I was like, you know, double check that. Oh dear. And hello Sleril, sorry I'm so behind on chat. Hello Sleril, hello Pipia. Pipia is another one who's joining us for the craftathon. I hope you're both doing well. And Sen, have a lovely lurk. Oh dear. I'm okay today, thank you Jelly, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Apologies for the way that I left stream yesterday. I'll be honest, I just wasn't really in a good space to handle that intensity. There was a lot of back-to-back concerning questions, well they weren't questions, statements, where it's like, I think, yeah, I guess, obviously, like, I shared it with the mod team and stuff like that. We've just been having a look to see how I could handle it better in the future. I just don't think, with the current climate, at least in the UK, it's a good time to be playing devil's advocate to the LGBT. And while I don't think anyone meant any harm, some of the messages were uncomfortable to read. And because I was responding to the messages individually, I was getting very behind in chat, and then suddenly realizing, oh shoot, I'm behind, and this is devolved without me even seeing it, into spaces where I'm like, we are skirting the line of anti-LGBT rhetoric, whether you intend it or not. And again, in this kind of political climate, we don't need infighting. Don't like that. So I have just put a little statement in the general chat in the Discord. If you can give it a read, if you're not sure if where I stand, anything like that. I've whacked it in there. That's pretty much all I'm going to say about it, other than the Discord art share today will be at the end of the stream. We'll be looking through the Discord then. So if you've posted in the Discord and you want to see your stuff, it will be at the end of the stream. I am also going to include live stream chat in that and pasta goals. So we will just look at the end of the stream. Yes. Doing good on the last day to finish everything. I've been working on these 10 weeks. 10 weeks, Starry. Jesus. My gosh. Well done though, well heckin' done. Back to crochet, and the spark is back for you. Hell yeah, enjoy your crochet, Mystic. But what if the horse was a Trojan one? Yeah, Shifty sends me a horse picture, but actually, it's so that Shifty can be like, and this moderation thing though. Oh god. Oh dear. I'm the same, I look at something and I'm like, oh cool, I responded a bit, and then I see it days later and I'm like, what? Never responded. What? Yeah, DMs are difficult for that, and again, sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm doing a few other things right now. It's not the best time for me to be responding to DMs at this stage. I'll do it in a bit, and then, yeah, just goes. Because I can't see it lit up anymore. Oh, dear. Also, Mr. Frightful, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. I don't know what happened, but you got to do what's right for you and others. Yeah, again, it was just, I got very behind, and then you scroll and you're like, oh, God, some of this is, again, it's, at least in this country, it's the kind of rhetoric that's used to try to turn people against the LGBT. So whether intended or not, it's not something that I think in retrospect, I would have shut that down immediately. Because I was going through and trying to explain more nuanced answers to stuff, I got left behind. And it's a tricky one. It's going to be a tricky one. It might happen again. But yeah, it was, again, well, I guess kind of what came out of it is it was nice to see that basically the whole mod team was like, we were all on the same page of like, this was uncomfy. We didn't like this. This is not it. You know, I think what I had said was, you know, I can answer questions about my experience. I can answer questions about me. I can answer questions about that sort of stuff. And I think what it was taken as is, here are some not great statements that I'm going to make about the LGBT that aren't questions, and now respond to them. And it's like, that's not quite what I was opening up for. And I think, again, it's a stream. Things can be misunderstood. I maybe didn't enunciate myself the best either. But yeah, it was uncomfy. I don't want to do that again. Dear. Saw some of the VOD and I think you're fine. Oh yeah, I don't, okay, to be clear, no, I stand by everything that I said yesterday. I didn't say anything that I don't agree with. What was the issue for me was that I was getting so behind in chat that stuff was being said that I didn't agree with, but I didn't get the chance to tackle that as a problem because I was spending so much time answering like the first, not questions at all, statements that I didn't agree with. Yeah. So again, there's been a few DMs around as well of just like, it's just, I understand people enjoy playing devil's advocate. There are certain things you don't play devil's advocate to right now. And I think LGBT rights is probably not a good one. If you don't understand something, that's okay. Google's your friend. There are hundreds of video essays on YouTube as well. And you are at any time able to do that. And using one bad experience with somebody in the LGBT, or using one bad experience with one person, or one stereotype or something like that to try and throw the entire LGBT under the bus, it's just very unproductive as the current statement, like current political stuff is going on. It's just not, no, don't do that right now. It's not going to make you look like a smart, intelligent debater. It's going to make you look like an asshole. It's just not the right time. When I was opening for questions, I was kind of opening more for questions about, like, you know, stuff that maybe pertains specifically to me and not to some of the stuff that got said yesterday. Yeah, no. And had I been a bit quicker on chat, I would have shut it down to its face, but there was way too much by the time that I caught up. Yeah. Well, so yeah, I guess the TLDR is, let's not do that. Let's not play devil's advocate. It's not the right political climate for it. We don't love it. We don't love that. And if it happens again, which unfortunately I'm going to probably say when it happens again, because yeah, if it happens again, when it happens again, I'll try and shut it down as succinctly as possible, which is basically it's just not the right time. It's just not the right time. Yep. Lots of hand sewing, so you're gonna get me through it. Oh, Starry, I believe in you. If anyone could do like a full chunk of hand stitching, you or Amazonia, actually. I believe in both of you. Both of you could do that. Dear. Hell yeah. So weather, rain again. It is. There's rain again here as well. It was tipping down last night. Also calling a good morning. The devil does not need help. We do not need to play devil's advocate. They're doing too much. You're fine, Jelly. Got a bit too much for your brain. It'd be hard to continue streaming in that. Yeah, I was like, I just can't respond to all of these messages back to back. There's too many. I would have to spend like the next, I was telling the mods, I was like, I'm gonna have to spend the next hour going through all these. And I'm like, and I had a good thing. And I was like, I had my brain in the place for that. And the answer was no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not fun. Like every group of people has black sheep. Yeah, exactly. It's just we just don't need to do it. And people want to prove their point. They always want to say something last. Yeah. Fellows, in your expert opinion, does tart have a lot of egg in it? What flavour of tart? Like an egg tart? Like a custard tart? Because if it's a custard tart, the answer is yes. What kind of tart? Yeah, what kind? Literally, Struble, my brain. I was like, a custard tart is gonna have a ton of egg in it. What's the tart? Oh dear. And when it ends up continuing sparring because others want to say something about it, the lawn lasts and so on. Yeah. It sounds like it's unnecessary. Also, Sloth had a question for all of you today that Sloth wanted me to ask, which was, if you could have a stupid, unusable superpower, what would it be? Or like a useless superpower, a superpower that doesn't make you feel, that doesn't do anything, doesn't have any significant impact on your life. What would it be? Also, Borodar Jungle, and have a lovely lurk flash. Take care of yourself. Ooh, passion fruit. If there's custard, then yeah, there'll be eggs in it. Custard is eggs. Yep. And Shifty, hello, how you doing? Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Been sewing buttonholes by hand. Ooh, is there a reason, Star, if you don't mind me asking? Like, why? Because I'm assuming you have, like, a sewing machine that can do buttonholes. Why are you sewing them by hand? Again, no hate. You do whatever you enjoy. I'm sad, but I desire the passion fruit. And Jelly, it's been 84 years. As a good morning. How are you doing? It's been 84 years. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Jugglebore Da. Oh dear. It would have some, yeah, eggs. Do you not like eggs, or are you allergic to eggs? I know Shifty doesn't like eggs, so you're in good company. There is a verified egg hater in this chat. Why call me out like this? Because you asked me to ask my chat. My superpower, making people laugh. I mean, that's a nice superpower. I feel like I said I wanted to be able to communicate with grass. It doesn't need to be able to communicate back, but I wanted to feel my emotions. Bit tired, but trying my best. Friday feelings. Ah dear. Power to get food in quietly in the middle of the night. Make sure the washing machine never goes unbalanced. That's pretty good. Power that's not useful yet. No usefulness. Is a requirement for the project I'm making at school since the prototype. Ah, fair. Okay, I was wondering, so I was like, surely, yeah, but no, okay, fair enough. Absolutely fair. I'm very allergic to egg yolk. Can you use the stuff that's in, the chickpeas are in? What's it called? The stuff the chickpeas float in. You know what I mean? Chickpea liquid. Can you use chickpea liquid? Because that works as an egg substitute. There's a name for it, and it's not chickpea liquid, but it's the chickpea liquid. It's hard to come with, so I feel like the ones everyone said is still useful. I'm doing good. It's been so long. I didn't know if you dated pronouns. When did you start that? When did I start that? 2 years ago. 2 and a bit years ago. When did you find out about that? 2 months ago. And we found out now because I started testosterone like a month after telling everyone here. So I was like, basically Shiny was like, respect your audience, tell them before they'll find out another way. And I was like, okay, so I told everyone. So I told everyone in November. But I wanted to be fair, in my defense, I wanted to get past the charity events we had scheduled already because I didn't want anything that I was gonna say or do to impact the charity events at all. And also, they're not about me. They're not about me. It's not the time to talk about me. So we got past the charity events last year, got past Boobtober, and then it was, I think at the beginning of November, I was like, okay, we'll mention it now. And now everyone's in the update. The great creme brulee incident of 25. Could be a book. Could be a novel. Oh dear. Aquafaba. Thank you, Struble, and thank you, Solemn. You're right, it's Aquafaba. That's the one. And I had the power to never make a bad cup of tea. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. I think my power would be making people take a second look at me. Not a specific, like, damn, they're hot, but, like, every kind of look. So whatever look someone does at you, they have to do it twice. That's a good useless power. I like that. It's the chickpea juice. Aquafaba. Yeah, oolong. Aquafaba. Also, oolong, good morning. You sure it's not, but it could also just be chickpea juice. Very intriguing. Yeah, because I remember, I knew someone who was allergic to eggs, and for meringues and stuff like that, you'd use aquafaba because couldn't use eggs. Yeah. I believe it was meringues. I would want to be able to produce mild scents at will. I want to be able to change it up. Ooh, pink, that's a good one as well. Oh dear. I haven't personally made tarts, I'm just eyeing them. Aquafaba. Aquafaba is the egg substitute. Okay, damn. So not that. No, you're not that out of the loop. We've done like the pronouns update and stuff like that, and again, because I've literally, I only just told everyone here. It's gonna be, and also I streamed for like 5 years before mentioning anything. Like, there is like a very good chance that a lot of people are not gonna know for a good long time, and that's okay. That's okay. But at the very least, I did publicly tell people. So yes. I did my duty. Oh dear. Now I feel bad. I've been now. Oh my god, I feel bad. I've been stingering you. Stingering me? You've been what? You've been stinging me for 2 years, and I never knew. I'm assuming that's a typo. That's one of my favorites, though. That's a good one. I like that as a typo. I like the typo of, I've been stinging you for 2 years. I had no idea, so that was you. I'd like to have the power to translate text into a language I can't understand. I like that. The instant saving grace, the horrible drink concoction that my mother had that day. Oh, nice. Yeah, Miss Jane. No, not really. Again, I went by any pronouns online for 2 years before coming out online because I was like, that way you can't physically be wrong. I literally had any next to my name at any time because I was like, that way you can't be wrong. There is no wrong answer. Whatever pronouns you use for me, it's fine. I only changed them to he, him in November. Yeah, when I talked to everyone about it a bit. Yeah, so no, you were fine. You didn't, you were all good. Most ill day ever, but absolutely tasty. The power to summon a silly horse. Summoning a horse at any moment would be very chaotic. You were gonna reference ABO fanfic. Oh, wait, I wanna say something, but I'm not gonna. Oh dear. Can't beat yourself up for not being able to read minds. Exactly, yeah, like literally, I told you any. I told you whatever pronouns you use for me, you can't be wrong. Because again, I knew that it was like, I was sorting stuff out IRL. I wanted everyone to know IRL first before I told anyone online. Is it backwards? Apparently. But that's how I did it. So I was like, well, I'm going through this. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'll go by any for a while. So I went by any for, 2 years before switching it. So yeah, no, you weren't wrong. Dear. Now, I like stinging. I like that you were just stinging me for 2 years. Hilarious. Jellyfish usually stinging like other stuff? Yeah, but in this case, I was the one getting stung. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. No, you're fine. Oh, dear. Secret mosquito. Yeah, secret mosquito sololololum. The sting operator. Yeah, the jelly stingers. I can't believe it. You've been stinging me? Always have been. Solemn in the shadows. It was you all along. Not nice, unfortunately. The thing smelled so horribly rancid. Oh, I thought it was like really cool, but it was exactly what they said. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I am not a... You're a honeybee. True. Just a little... Well, maybe like a... Because if you were... No, you can't be stinging me every day and then be a bee, because then you wouldn't live for very long. Would you like to be... You need a bee with endless butts, right? A bee of endless butts. You know what changed my mind? My semi-user superpower would be to think of a fictional character and immediately know how many fan fictions. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Oh my god. You're playing a game for like the first time, you're like, how many? Oh, 10 million fan fictions. So stupid. Wait, I can translate this. What does it say? I don't know. I can't read this language. Remember, friends, stingering is the tool of the enemy. Never be stingering anyone, no matter how much of a little shit they are. I don't want to be a wasp. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to call you a wasp either because I feel like that feels like an insult. Yeah. You just want to be the greatest AO free. Yes! Yeah, ever. On the bright side of food things, blueberry creme brulee tastes great. Creme brulee and flan are my favorite desserts. But yeah, if you can't do egg, aquafaba. Have a little look into aquafaba because it's basically like egg replacement for baking. Yeah, so you could still have a lot of these things like custards and stuff, but instead of using egg, you use aquafaba. Yeah, and it might be like slightly different, but it won't kill you. And like stuff like creme brulee, like the hard sugar on top and all that, like you wouldn't miss out on any of that, so. Oh dear, the bee of endless butts sounds like a boss in D&D. All right, Solemn, do you want to be the bee of endless butts? Dear, bee of endless butts gives you a stinger that makes you say butt between every butt. Oh no, but I, shifty I, but I don't want but to but do but that but. Shall, yeah, aquafaba. Hell yeah, glittering, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. You know, I don't know if you guys have it in other parts of the world, but here in the United States with a packet you can make fun? Flan. And it does not have egg in it, you just put water and milk and goes. You have a packet of fun. You just gotta put water in it. Oh my god. No, I like that one as well. I like so far, Solemn, your law. What country are you living in? Your law. You're like, I sting you every day. I have packets of fun, just add water. Where are you living? In what universe? Me with the stutter. Oh dear, the burnt sugar is low-key the best part. Exactly. But like, again, that's like so much of the flavor of it as well, and you don't miss out on any of that. What's that? Aqua Totana in your creme brulee? Only for each other. I guess I'm looking up. It's an even of women's history. Oh, really? Having broccoli. Oh, broccoli and cheese got me through university. I love broccoli and cheese. I love just broccoli though. Broccoli is my S tier vegetable. Is there a job making cursed magic items? I would formally apply for this role. Yeah. Just woke up from a nap, my brain is in another dimension. I love it. I love that whatever dimension you're living in is very funny. Upon entering chat, it seems D&D and butts are popular. It's because Solomon was like, I've been stinging you for the last 2 years. And it came out of nowhere. It's like, oh my god, Solomon, I can't believe you've been stinging me for the last 2 years. Oh god. Phenomenal reference. 10 out of 10. To be fair, I think you can probably do gelatin. Yeah, with milk, evaporated milk, and then if you add a broiler on top, you could make a brulee dupe. If you're allergic to legumes. Yes. I shan't let you down. I need someone to invent packets of fun. Just water. Yeah, just add water. It also intrigued me to try it. Oh, I guess if chickpeas weird you out. Chickpeas are weird, but I do like them. But they are weird. In short, there was a woman who said it to a woman who was unhappy in their marriages and wanted to dispose of them. 3 items by the end of the week, please. Perfect combo. Great idea for a one-shot. I want mine to be able to make a retro TV appear and then start playing random 2000s kid movie, or the TV starts showing what I'm imagining so I can explain the thing, but the quality is very low for both things. You don't like the smell of chickpeas. What do they smell like? I maybe just don't have the best senses, to be honest, because I can't remember. I've used them a lot. Do they smell? Maybe it's the aquafaba. Aqua Tofnana being a poison. Adding context usually helps when you describe the thing. No, you know what? I got the vibe. I was like, if you're putting something in your husband's meal to end your husband, it probably is poison. Or in some cases, eggs. Spice, thank you for the 30 stream streak. What the heck? Big streak. Thank you. Oh my god. It's burned things. Try instant snow? 35? Thank you. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Sloth. I appreciate it, even though I know you're actually annoyed at me because of it, but thank you. If you want something to set anything, oh yeah, you can use Aga. Yes, I've heard of Aga. Baldur's Gate 3 in my D&D, and a friend that I played the other day came across some butthole locking doors. Oh, that was danger butthole. God, that reminds me of the heckin', yeah, like the Dark Souls floor comments. Yeah. Butthole. It was usually for extreme cases, like it was very hush-hush. I think Stella got in a lot of trouble for essentially mass murder. Maybe. Ever sensitive knows. Oh, and you hate the stuffs. Peanuts can be poison for some. True. Defana, dog mornings are not. No, you're dog. Dog mornings are not my friend. I'm so pissed, you need to stream more. Well, have I got good news for you? Because as of March, I'm going to be streaming for 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. So it'll be real easy to keep that streak going. Does some spells make your head hurt? Because that happens to me with coffee. I've heard people getting that with coffee. I've never had it myself, thankfully, but I've heard of it. Agar is used, yes, for gelatin substitute. There are now vegan gelatin packets, and sometimes they use agar, and I think there's a few other sources of it too. Oh, and also you must go to work. No, you're fine. Good luck. Good luck with the work. I hope it goes good. And Borodar, exactly. Borodar. Do you know about instant? I've heard about it before. I've accidentally just opened my camera. Goodbye. I can't see any of you now, because now you're covered by a massive purple box. Goodbye, everyone. It's nice to see you. Let me just get rid of that. Stop that silliness. Good morning, everyone. I can't see you. Yes, I have seen it before. My favorite NPC and D&D playing game I ever played was a camp counselor called Brian, who was very unlucky. We said his first stroke of bad luck was his parents named him Brian, which is true. That was danger butthole is a heck of a sentence to come into. Dark Souls floor comments. That's so far away. It's a month away. Sign-ups close tomorrow. I need to do a thing for that. Oh dear. What are we doing today? Scraps! Stream of Scraps again. More fan art. Jelly and my dude, are you pushing yourself? No, because I have tested myself over the last couple of years of a couple of similar events, and what we've found is I can do like 8 days in a row and stuff like that at 10 hours days, but it's probably better if I do 6 days a week and have a break on Wednesdays every week, and we're doing that for 1 month while we fundraise for top surgery. Yeah, because in the UK it's like a waiting list of like 12 years. So, yeah, or where I am, it's like a waiting list for 12 years. And I am already in my 30s. I have been binding for 12 years already. I'm not hoping to bind for another 12 years. So we're doing a fundraiser in March, probably the first of many, where I am doing a marathon event. The thing is, while I am doing long streams, I'm doing a lot of collabs. So like all of the talking is not going to be on me every single day because I'm collabing with loads of other people, 30 plus other streamers throughout the month of March, where we are crafting, making a wardrobe from scratch basically. So either altering or making clothing from scratch. In some cases making patterns and fabrics and stuff like that, designing outfits, all the kind of stuff, but it's all focused around making clothing. Yes, and we're doing that for the whole month of March. Very excited about it. Very excited about it. Basically, there's stuff that absorb the fluid. But actually, that does make sense. Sorry, I just need to make real quick. I just need to make a thing because tomorrow is the last sign-up day. Oh my God, is that Mason? Good morning, Mason. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Tomorrow is last day to sign up to Mark. There you go, there you go. All right, and then I can pin that till the end of stream. Sick, good. All right, I'm up to date, How are you today? I'm good. When are we starting the art craft? When I finish chatting with people, at some point. I'm sure someone brought it up. Whenever I hear Borodar, y'all, it takes like a take it back now, y'all. From Joshua Slide, but Borodar now, y'all. It's just good morning, everyone. Oh dear. I've heard a name worse, and I had a friend of mine, and it was Woody Glasscock. That's a hell of a name. They're setting you up for something. Sorry, Jelly, I just saw your message about the scrap. You're all right. I was going to ping people this weekend if they hadn't seen it. Weekends have been my time for, like, admin, so I'm like, don't worry. I've also got plenty to work through today, so there's not really any rush. We're chipping away a bit at a time. Yeah. Very well, I trust the chaos. Don't worry, we've done testers ahead of time. Hi, Mason, as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's me. There I am. Discouraged ate some caramel tart. Nice. What did we miss? Not much, really, other than that tomorrow is the last day of sign-ups. And we still have gaming collabs open. We're doing Peak and Lethal Company and The Quarry. So if you want to sign up for any of them, I will say most of the crafting collabs are full at this point. I'm sorry. We have had more than 30 people sign up for an event that is 28 days long. But tomorrow is last day of signups. Actually, I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it to say gaming collabs still open because at this point, that is, yeah, most of them are that. Gaming. Here we go. Let me go there. Gaming collabs still have space. There we go. Cool. There we go. Because yeah, most of the crafting collabs, unfortunately, at this point are full, to be completely transparent. But we still have gaming collabs, so there are still some there. And again, if you couldn't sign up this time, don't worry, because there's probably going to be more in the future, if I'm being completely honest. Ah, dear. But yeah, I've got, what did I say, 38 channels in this server of different collabs planned. So yeah, in a 28-day month. Which means there are some days, again, people in the server can't see this, but I have, for instance, let's see, what days have like a lot of them? The 10th of March. I have 3 of the 10th of March because I have 3 collabs happening on that day. 2 one-on-one and then 1 group collab, all in one day. So yeah, I will be talking throughout them, of course, because I'm going to be streaming, but I am also being joined with a lot of other people, which means that, you know, it won't just be me talking, which I think will be really good as far as like keeping my voice throughout the entirety of the event. Normally in stream, I am very, very yappy, like I am talking near constantly, and even in like the long events we've done before, that's sometimes where my, you know, after 8 days, I'm starting to lose my voice, and it's because I'm talking like this level throughout the entirety of like, you know, 80 hours. But yeah, with collabs and other stuff like that, hopefully, and also bear in mind, we're going to be sewing. When I'm using the sewing machine, I probably will shut up just to make sure that you can hear me, because sewing machine is kind of loud, so I'm not going to try and talk over the top of the sewing machine. There will be more breaks in talking specifically because of the collabs and then also machinery. So that should mean that I'm doing better for keeping my voice the entire time. Popping in, say good morning, playing some Fortnite. Hell yeah, is that with Hijinks? I think Hijinks is live right now, right? Doing Fortnite this morning? Hell yeah, let me get Hijinks the big shout out. Because Hijinks is partner pushing streamer, very cool. There you go, go send love, go send love. Oh dear. Oh boy, sign-ups, oh boy, sign-ups. Very epic, it's been full so much, it is. What games are still free? They're all in the form, so if you want to go have a little look for it, it's all in there. Yeah, which is in the pinned comment. You know what, that's tough. I gotta pick a scrap template, but I like them all. Do you want a hint, Sloth? A lot of people have picked the cheeky one. So if you want to blend in with the crowd, cheeky will help you blend in. If you don't want to blend in, one of the other two. Yeah. Cheeky, I think all of the ones we're making today might be cheeky. Let me double check this actually, because we got Saki that I want to make. Let me see. Yeah, Saki's doing cheeky. Zomboti's doing cheeky. This is just the order of ones I'm doing today. Saki's doing cheeky, Zomboti's doing cheeky. Oh no, then it's Pipio, and Pipio's going happy, so we've not got a happy one there. Then I don't know if you picked one, actually. I don't know. I feel like I had a few cheekies. Why can't I see any of them? Oh, Cosplay Meg is cheeky. Messenger's cheeky. Yeah, no, I am doing like 5 cheekies in a row. So. But again, I'm happy to do you as a cheeky, so if you want to blend in, cheeky. If you don't want to blend in, one of the other two. It really depends. Depends on what you want. Oh, dear. My package, it's on the way. Hell yeah. Also save. I've done nothing, but we are all safe. There you go. All safe. Very safe. Oh dear. Which one do you think represents you the best? I'll get them up on screen, then we can all have a little look, huh? These are the ones we've done so far, by the way. Look at them all go. Look at all the little guys. Let me get the base open. It's hard. I mean, yesterday on stream, this one, because she wouldn't stop giggling. Oh dear. Maybe sometimes on stream this one. Often on stream this one. It's hard. Could be any of them. Weird form is top tier. I like silly. Oh dear. I love the form, is so well thought out. Thank you. Yeah, it's just to try and make sure. Again, the form has had to be reduced a little bit because so much has filled up. But thank you. Cheeky most definitely. Yeah, we got a lot of cheekies. Jelly, do you play Zomboid at all? I don't. It's like Sims. I've not. I've been very into Animal Crossing recently. I remade my Animal Crossing island at Christmas, and that's basically the only game I'm playing at the moment. But which I'm really glad to get back into it again. People like the cheek. They do. A lot of good cheeky. What does Rika learn today? What a hovercraft looks like, a massive float. I mean, that's a cool thing to learn. The creatures. Yeah, we've been making the people that are joining me in March into little creatures that I can use in advertising art, and then the person can also use them as a reactive if they'd like. Excited for the jelly package. Oh, is it the stickers from the other day? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Glad to know my VPN is working overtime because I always get maternity ads of the gay man on here. Targeted. That's so funny. Good stuff. You know what though? That is nice to know that your VPN is working. That's really funny. Oh dear. Fave villager, Brocolo is my fave villager. I love him. He loves bread, and he's a little blue mouse that loves bread. Yep. Also, yes, I need to add you, Struble, at some point. Hell yeah, I am obsessed. I have been obsessed. It looks fun. Yeah, I'll make you into one, Pippi. You're gonna become Scrap with the army. Part of the Scrap army. It is the stickers. Been using it as my... Oh, wait, really? Already? Hell yeah, Star. Thank you. I don't know if I trust them, but y'all use them anyway. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You use your hovercrafts. You kids and your hovercrafts. Are you selling reactives? During the March event, I will be. So during the March event, I'm going to be having, again, I've got like I'm running it through Tiltify as a personal fundraiser, and I will have claimable commissions and stuff on there. So yes, becoming a Scrap, if you're not one of the Scrap army, is in there as a claimable commission. Yeah. All commissions, though, I will be putting this, of course, in the description. They'll all be working on after March. So they'll start work in April, because during March I'm fully booked up. So just as a heads up, you know, if you do claim any of the commissions, they will start in April because I can't work on them in March. Trying to tell, sorry, my friend, my best guy friends has a bunch before, and his husband decided to adopt an agenda. Hell yeah. I mean, if they wanted to, hell yeah. I'm waiting to check the game until stream later. I want to see, oh, what is special for... Wait, Struble, is today your birthday? Is it today? Is it today? Is today Struble birthday? I know you said it was this week. Is it today? It's today! Hell yeah! Happy birthday, Struble! I hope you have a fantastic birthday. If you've not seen what happens in Animal Crossing before, you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Hell yeah. Happy birthday! Also, I'm just going to quickly shout out Struble, so if anyone wants to go send him a happy birthday on his own channel, you can also go send him a birthday. A birthday? Send him a birthday? Send him a happy birthday. Over there. Hell yeah! Currently debating adopting a puppy. I mean, that sounds pretty good. A puppy sounds pretty good. Couple cats. I'm sad my broccoli was... Oh, that is sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree. Overcooked broccoli, very sad. Got an ad for a drink like a lemonade essence and a guy in yellow scrubs doing a front... Sick. It was baffling. Close. Say no more, I'm in. I should probably do a semi-reference sheet for my persona. Hell yeah. And happy birthday. Yeah, all of the birthdays for Struble. A very sweet bean streamer, a very talented artist. If you haven't gone and checked out his art, hell yeah. Go send him happy birthdays. Happy birthday. You shot at the baby, Ken. Happy birth. And well, yeah, I adopt through one of the organizations that rescue street dogs from being put down. I know they take quite a while to process and get accepted. Oh, good luck. I hope the process goes as smoothly as possible and you meet some lovely fluffy family. Hell yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh dear. Oh my god, lovely. We were talking about ads yesterday actually because someone mentioned that they kept coming into my streams and getting the Calvin Klein ad, which is just 30 seconds of scrolling crotch shots. And they were like, the dissonance between like the hecking slowly scrolling crotch shots comes into stream, and then it's just like, I don't know, some cursed subject. Oh dear. Yeah. I quite like it. I will say though, the one I've been getting now, I'm getting the horror advert of the, is it called Primate? It's the one with the monkey. Oh, no, I don't think they're a monkey. Are they gorilla? Or are they a monkey? I'm not sure. A monkey of some sort. And they are evil. and I keep getting that advert, and it's like, it's really odd. I'll be like watching like Struble play Animal Crossing, but before I get into Struble's stream, I have to watch 30 seconds of this evil monkey. Which, sure, go off, it's fine, I guess. You're so sweet to go back, but yes, go get a cake, absolutely. Hell yeah. Yeah, you also need to make sure that you get a big enough cake so that the morning after your birthday, you can have breakfast cake. Very important. Breakfast cake is important. I haven't decided yet. It's a big commitment. I don't want to go through that thinking. Yeah, I think that's really sensible. Also, happy birthday. What? That's disgusting? Where? I'm a tactile learner. Oh dear. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And primate, yeah. Chimpanzee. Yeah, I don't know enough about them, but yeah, it could definitely be a chimpanzee. It's just I don't know. It's very... It is the kind of horror film that I probably really enjoy, I will say. I might see if it comes out on like Netflix or something, if I can convince Shiny to watch it with me. The most recent horror film we watched was Velocipasta, which was great, except the 2-minute flashing light scene in the middle. But the rest of it was really good. Oh god, I love a good silly horror film. It was so sweet. And yes, breakfast cake, very important. That's just the way your brain adjusts to either the magnificent chaos of a jelly stream. I've been getting the ads for Warcraft Moonlight. Ooh, it looks like you and friends building a village in Warcraft together. That sounds good. That sounds like a good ad. I'd be interested in that. Cake, and hell yeah, little treat for yourself. You deserve little treats. You do. I have a question regarding birthday cakes. Am I the only one that thinks the day after I always, after is birthday cake? Oh, wait. Am I the only one that the day after I always eat is a birthday cake or type of pastry with milk? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. I might need to retype if that's okay, Solemn. Never look a Greek horse in the gifts. It's true. Never look a Greek horse in the gifts. I was literally about to ask if Evil Chick was going to be better than Velocipasta. I love Velocipasta. The fact that there is a 2-minute sex scene. Sorry, spoilers for Velocipasta. Sorry, mild Velocipasta spoilers. But it's kind of like a safety PSA. There's a 2-minute sex scene in the middle of it where they play the entirety of the movie at like 100 times speed in reverse during the sex scene over the top of it. And because the movie is being played in reverse so fast, it's like stupid flashing lights, ridiculously fast, black, white, black, white, black, white. And it does it for 2 minutes straight. So if you have photosensitivity issues, beware of the sex scene in Velocipasta. I had to hide the entire time. And I had to have Shiny do like a dramatic reading of what was happening on the screen because I was like, I can't watch it. Oh dear. Sweet eat. I was supposed to eat. Oh, I don't know. I think with milk it would be good. I definitely do not want ads like horror on my streams. It isn't the vibe at all. Yeah, I do think like for me, I'm an 18+ stream. I always have 18+ in the title. If horror ads play on my stream, it's, you know, maybe it doesn't fit the vibe that well, but it's, you know, it's an 18+ space. But I do feel like for cozy streamers especially, being able to turn off horror ads would be good. It definitely makes like volume leveling a bit awkward when you enter the stream for sure, which isn't your fault to be clear. It's the you know, Twitch. Stupid sexy Velocipasta. There's a sexy, yeah, sorry for the spoilers. Velocipasta sounds like a Chuck Tingle novel. It does actually. There's a lot of dinosaurs in those. Oh dear. It's a movie on, is it on Netflix or Prime? I'm not sure. I deeply resent the running of military ads. Yeah, which is also super fair. Super fair. We used to get a lot of those. Like, I was born in Sheffield, but I found myself in the Navy. Those ones, we used to get a lot of those. And it's like, okay. Oh dear. I mainly only eat ice cream cakes. Oh, but generally always on the day. Now I've eaten some ice cream if I wanted to. Chuck Tingle mentioned. We are big Chuck Tingle stands here. Big Chuck Tingle stands. I talked about it on stream at one point so much that Shiny was like, this must be a really prolific author. I'll buy some for my mum for Christmas. And I was like, listen, fair. Maybe we have a conversation with your mum first and make sure that she'd be all right with it because they are a bit intense maybe to get from her son. But it turns out she'd be fine with it, so cool. But I was like, let's just like, you know, do a quick, because I also don't want it to be like, oh, Jelly said we should get you these books. Here's pounding the butt by like my library card or something like that. I don't, like maybe we have a conversation first. Imagine me explain that anyway. I was watching the Velocipasta sex scene and I died. I was about to say sounds like Chuck Tingle. Is it as cheesy? Oh, it's worse than Sharknado, but like good, really good. Sharknado has some production behind it. Velocipasta doesn't. It's a great costume though. If you can fix a bike, you can fix a tank. I can't fix a bike, so I guess I'm useless in this. Ice cream cake. I miss that. My aunt used to make it. If you can fix a bike, you can fix a car. If you can fix a car, you can fix a tank. If you can fix a tank, you can fix your parents' marriage. Oh my god. Oh no. Angry man pounded by the fear of his latest gayness over a dinosaur transitioning into a unicorn. I love Chuck Tingle, and I love Chuck Tingle's novels. I'm a fan. And I want to get, because did you know everyone in chat that Chuck Tingle has a tabletop RPG for the Tingleverse, including like monster manuals and stuff like that. And one day I want to get the full set. It's kind of expensive because it's like a few really big books, but like, you know, Christmas, give me the books so I can run the Chuck Tingleverse tabletop roleplay game. Yeah. Oh dear, sounds like an awesome novel. It is. Or like literally, Chuck Tingle's great. Oh dear, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Everyone Welbert is real and Daisy, and oh my god, that does sound pretty rad. Yeah, we say rad. We still say rad. I'll look out for it in a tabletop RPG con. Yeah, I know how to propose to my friend with the books, a stack of the books. I think there's 3, if memory serves. I think it's the main book and then like monster manuals. I think, or one of them might be extended races as well for like, you know, dinosaurs and such you can be or play as. Yeah, but I think there are 3 books in total if memory serves. I can check my Amazon cart at some point. I just add things into it that I'm like, I want this at some point and just leave it there. So I can check my Amazon cart at some point. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I can check it now. Let me get you your answers. The answers everyone here desperately desires. But I'm gonna do it on this screen because oh. Whoa! Ooh, how the hell did I do that? I just minimized everything. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh my god. Alright, we'll bring that back. Bring my chat back. There we go. So I just have to bring it all back up again. Jolly get on for it. I can't do throne where I live. So where I live specifically, without getting too doxy, it costs like 50 quid to ship anything from Throne to me. So even if I like add my own links, Throne adds like a stupid fee on it for where I live because I live in the middle of nowhere. So it just, yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Otherwise it'd be a Throne with just Chuck Tingle books. And maybe the odd craft supply. But yeah, unfortunately where I live is just, yeah, it's not ideal. Right, I need to get to Amazon. I need to go into my basket. I need to go into here, and then I need to scroll. There it is. The official Chuck Tingle. I've got, 3 of them. So I got the official Chuck Tingle role-playing guide, the Tingleverse Living Object Handbook, and the Tingleverse Monster Guide. Those are the 3, and they are £18.40, £16.80, and £18.40. So yeah, near 20 quid each. But they are like, yeah. I guess technically you would only need the base role-playing guide. You wouldn't need the other 2. But I'm like, why not get all of them? Why not get all of them? Oh dear. Yeah. Do you want me to read it? Do you want me to read? You read the blurb? Sporting events at the Billings Community Centre are ending in angry outbursts, and the woods nearby, sightings of the manifested concept of rage are becoming more and more frequent. Could the 2 be related? An entrepreneur moves to Montana and opens up a petting zoo for creatures of the void. They claim the cages are secure, but when a big storm rolls into Billings, some of the creatures escape. Was this their plan all along? Your reverse twin shows up with a mysterious box looking for a place to stay. Strange noises are heard from the basement of the Billings Library at night. These adventures and more await you in the Tingleverse, the official Chuck Tingle role-playing game, which thrusts you directly into your very own Chuck Tingle story. The rulebook contains everything a group of buckaroos will need, including 4 playable types: Bigfoot, Dinosaur, Human, and Unicorn, 5 trots, Bad Boy, Charmer, Sneak, True Buckaroo, and Wizard, several unique ways, as well as hundreds of cool moves that are specially crafted for each unique playstyle. With these 270 plus pages, you will find various magical items and a menagerie of monsters ranging from the pesky void crabs to the villainous Ted Cobbler himself. The only question is, what are you waiting for? The adventure begins now. I just have this saved. I've had this saved for years. I'm like, somebody buy me this goddamn book. Every Christmas, I'm like, please, somebody get me this book. I need it. It's required reading. And everyone looks at it and then nobody gets at me. Oh dear. Yeah, morning squid! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. At the very bottom right of the taskbar is an invisible button you can press. Oh! I must have accidentally hovered it. Also, Wicker, I hope you're doing well. I hope Hightail is treating you good. Oh, then, it's fine, so don't worry about it. And have a lovely Lurk Sloth. You could send Jelly Am's gift card, say goodbye, Martin. Buy it for me and my mother-in-law. Oh dear. Chat buys gift card and let's get 100%. The manifested concept of rage. Yeah, join Jelly's Chuck Tingle book club in the Discord. We're all in the book club. Listen, there is not a person in this community that's not heard at least one. Bear in mind as well, I know we have a lot of Aero Ace people here that are like, oh, I don't know about these sexual titles. Chuck Tingle also writes asexual and aromantic stories specifically. It's really, they're cool too. So there's something for everyone here. Oh dear. This will top the Baby Girl Edward shirt, which is perfect because the Twilight Crocs are $100. Void crabs sound dangerous. Yeah, they are. Thank you for the hydrate. Doing okay, thanks. Hope you're well. Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. I don't know how familiar. Oh, I hope things are going well with New Piggy, for starters. I hope you're doing okay. I hope New Piggy is settling well. And two, I don't know how familiar you are with the Chuck Tingle verse, but that's what you've joined into. So if you're hearing about like interesting dinosaur roleplay, that's where it comes from. I saw a tabletop RPG called Queers. You play superheroes fight ignorance and bigotry, but it's inspired by Power Rangers and Sailor Moon, so expect magical girl I love magical girl transformations. They're so fun. They're so fun. Why can't more things in life have a magical girl transformation? Why can't me washing the dishes have a magical girl transformation where my dishes go from dirty to clean? I want them to like fly into the air, have ribbons go around them, like bubbles fly around and then suddenly clean. Why can't everything have it? I came in at the perfect time. Hi, Reva, how you doing? We will make art. We will make art. Art is going to be made, I promise. I've been distracted, but I will make art. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Chuck Tingle? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Jupiter is super small and squeaky. Definitely helping in the healing for myself, Crisp, and Gizmo. Good, I'm glad. I'm assuming Gizmo's getting along well with Jupiter. Hell yeah. Hell, I hope so, at least. Oh dear, yes, but tell me more. I have heard of Chuck Tingle. I never read his stuff though. If I ever amass a collection, I'll just start sending them to you in the post. I'll be like, here you go. Here's a no context Chuck Tingle book. Oh dear. Just 3 minutes pure magical girl transformation, strike a pose, done. Dishes are done. On to crafts. Exactly. Like, why not that? Why not that? I want my crested gecko to... Oh my god, noob. That would be so cute. That would be so... Oh my god, I know, that's adorable. I would love that as well. Mossy, good morning. Oh dear. Everything can have magical girl transformations. You just need a good supply of the right mushroom. True, true. Oh dear. Post some pictures, please. Yes, only if you can, of course. But like, I would not say no. There you go, let me just switch that there. We're gonna start with Saki again, because I'm just gonna work my way down the list. And we've already done Cthulhu, we've already done Banoffee, we've already done Starry Side. So the next one who has got back to me is Saki. So we have a little reference to Saki, and Saki has chosen for Cheeky, so I can get rid of the other two. Yeah. And I also have some stuff that I'd probably add for Saki, to be honest. So I kind of know where I want to, the direction I wish to go with Saki. Why can I not see? Why not? There we go, that's better. All right, so first of all, let's delete any layers that we don't need. So we just have our cheeky scrap. Nice. And we're gonna save this as Saki scrap. There we go. And then we're going to delete this layer because that was mainly for that. Get rid of this, put this here. Now, Saki for me, I'm thinking dark blue, especially with the hair stuff. I think that makes sense. Oh dear, oops, the one before. No, I like that too. Oh dear. Yes, I love that. Mushrooms or magic goose? Ooh, I don't know what a magic goose is, but hell, I'd love to see a magic goose. Come, my child, the silly Chuck Tingle universe awaits. Imagine a giant door carved to the series of Chuck Tingle. That would be a great bookshelf. Well, to be fair, they've written a lot of things. Like, Chuck Tingle's written a lot. Scrap turn. All right, we need to start doing some sketching, and I'm thinking a dark blue. Dark blue for Saki as far as, like, outline color goes. Cute. So, I'm going to just have my reference here. We have big old hair. Probably want eyelashes on Saki if I had to guess. And so maybe like a... like so. And then we want like a big old hair. Like, I think if I can go around the eye, maybe. Like that. Okay. So I'm trying to think of like how I can do this where it's like it will work as a wig per se. I'm like, I feel like that would work, but also maybe need like just a little bit. Like that. And then like that maybe. Yeah. So it's a little bit longer. Do we have that on there? No, we do not. Cool. I think something like this, and then we'll have the ombre in the hair as well. Yeah. Maybe a little smaller on that. I don't know, actually. I'm like not sure whether to go bigger on this side or maybe like a little smaller on this side. We could also do it like that, I suppose. Yeah, like that. It could be cute. That'd be cute. Yeah. In my D&D session, my friend ate a goose. My character did not because she was a vegetarian. Two of the friends ended up having some whacked out, oh my god, disco hallucinations. Nice. Can't say I've ever eaten a goose, so I've never had that, but maybe one day. Oh dear, D&D peasant canon. Not that ridiculous thing. Gods, I love these D&D drug trips. Hell yeah. All right, so Saki, very talented bean, does a lot of different stuff. She does really good typography. But I don't think I'm going to be able to match Saki with Saki's typography. But she does do really good typography. I guess I could do like something a bit silly, like an ABC kind of thing. And then maybe like a... like something like that, I suppose, that could like be a patch, and then we could have it as like a representation of maybe like the typography that Saki does. Because again, I can't match Saki's typography. Saki does beautiful, beautiful typography. So I'm not necessarily going to try, but having some kind of reference to it might be nice as like a little patch, because it is an unusual thing that Saki does. But then the other thing that I would like for Saki is I'd like a little bee, because Saki has a really, really cute, if memory serves, needle minder. Or we could do some kind of cross stitch, actually. I don't know, it just, Saki does a lot. Just a very talented bean. We could have it like that for now. There you go. We could have like a little ABC patch. And then maybe some cross stitches. And like a little heart or something. Yeah. That feels pretty Saki. We have the hair, we have the lashes, the little cross-stitch heart, and then, yeah, I think we got a little mixture of things that Saki does here. Oh, also, this is a huge canvas. Why am I working on such a big canvas? We do not need such a big canvas. Let me just shake this down a little bit. Yeah, that feels more reasonable. So there's no reasonable reason to have it that big. Oh dear, never been more devastating than I'm not allowed to use it. After living in that town with sandwiches. Well-made, honest, and properly safe sandwiches. Oh dear. We could have... I mean, because I'm kind of coming up with a lot of milestones for the March event. We could always have a Chuck Tingle themed milestone. Maybe. It'd have to be safe for work. Like, it'd have to be one of the more safe for work ones. But I'd be happy to, like, read you all a safe for work Chuck Tingle story. Or I'd have to, because you can't read... You have to be a bit careful about what you read on stream just to make sure that it's safe. But I could do a little reading stream. I could read you a Chuck Tingle or something. Read you Chuck Tingle before you go to bed. Oh dear. Also, this here needs to do this, just so that we can click to the layer below and do this again as well. There you go, get those there. Yeah, Chuck Tingle error, yeah, like one of those ones. I'd be down. All right, let's get, well, we got a few bits actually to get in here. Let's get this one in first. So we'll just get the side of the hair in. So what we're gonna do here, we are gonna do the whole outside. And there we go. And we'll do the whole outside on the bottom bit as well. Just so it's really easy for me to fill in the colors for. So that means, actually I might, you can't see it on this one, but you'll see it in the other one where the arm is down. I think it's nice. So like that, just so it works kind of well again, like almost like a wig. There we go. And get that there. Oop. Cool. Yes. One, and we'll just erase the bits that we're not going to use so that we don't have to worry about them. There we go. Get that in there, get a little dot there. Get that down there, and then cool. I think that should be good. Yeah, that'll be good. One bit of hair in. Gather viewers as we hear the great story of the Tingleverse. I shall put, oh yes, go get, and I hat. Maybe like one of the big badges that say like, it's your birthday. Hell yeah. Is it croissant day? Are you lying to me or are you telling me a truth? Is it actually croissant day? No, it's telling me to get ready for Valentine's Day. I don't want to get, I must know. I must know. What is the day today? 30th of January. Show me. It is National Croissant Day. Oh, it's also National Draw a Dinosaur Day, which is very on the topic of Chuck Tingle. It's also, oh my God, National Draw a Dinosaur Day. Oh dear, but most importantly, it is in fact, you are right, you're so right. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. I had no idea that it was such a special day today. But it is in fact Croissant Day. Everyone, if you need to go get a croissant, if you need to go get a croissant, please. Do not let me stop you. Do not let your croissants be dreams. That feels a little light to me. But it does match the rest of the scraps, so I guess it's fine. There we go. Also, I'm just doing this in like a couple layers here so I can get some cool colors going. Because I want for Saki to have the blue, but we need to have this color first. There we go. So we can do the blue underneath. It does feel a little light though, I don't know. I think I might switch it to that and then we'll just use a blue that we've already done so that we're still using, you know, some of the same colors and such, but yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we can do it like that. Oh dear, every day can be croissant day. True. Every day could be croissant day. Also, Ministry, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Oh, also, is Blapple live? More scraps? It is in fact scrap time. Let me just see. I think Blapple is going live this morning, but I don't know if Blapple is live now or in 15 minutes. But I will shout them out because Blapple only needs... Actually, has Blapple told you this? I don't know. I can't remember if Blapple's told you this or not. But Blapple only needs a couple more... Okay, no, Blapple's not live yet. But she will be, I think, in like 15 minutes. So if you want to go... Right. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me make sure that I've got this right. Let me make sure that I've got this right and I'm not speaking out my butt because I don't want to be speaking out my butt. 2 seconds. If memory serves, when is Blapple going live? Oh no. Okay, she's not going live for another 2 hours actually. That's fair. Okay, I can shout her out again in a couple hours. What I was gonna say is, if I remember, I'll try and tell you all like 15 minutes before she goes live, because then you can all do the trolley thing with me, which is where you spam sound alerts before she's gone live, because Blapple's not fixed it. So basically, you can use all of Blapple's sound alerts when Blapple isn't live. Normally you have that turned off, but for some reason Blapple has not got that turned off, which means when Blapple is setting up all of her stuff, you can spam her with sounds. And it's very funny. So yeah. So like, she'll just be sat at her like PC and then suddenly all the sounds go off. Proper jump scare, that is. Yeah, I'll try and remember to tell you like 15 minutes before she goes live later. So if you want to go troll her, you can. Don't worry, I'm just enabling. There you go. Cute. Oh dear. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm thinking about the superpowers question. Gosh, if that's not a real clue. It is a hard question. It is. And also, Mayhem, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. Get ready. Yeah, get ready for Valentine's Day. Are you ready for Valentine's Day? I think I'll be staying home. I think. Like, I think if you... I will say, as far as I feel about Valentine's Day, I am a big believer of if you enjoy it and you want to go do something, life is short, go do it. Don't let society bring you down. If you want to go celebrate Valentine's Day, you go heck and do it. Personally, it's not for me. I am not a big celebrator, but then it makes sense. I'm not massively keen on like massively busy areas, and I think everything's really busy around Valentine's Day normally. And then also, I can't eat chocolate really in large amounts because of the migraines, so that's not good for me. It just wasn't an event that was made for me, and that's okay. Oh dear. If you like it, you have a good time and enjoy it. Yeah, I think as far as like, I don't think I'll be prepared for Valentine's Day because I don't think I'll be doing anything. I think I'm just going to be vibing, actually. Actually, I do like that, but I think it'd be more like, yeah, like this. Just get like, yeah. I think I'm actually using a reference drawn by Starry for Saki today, which is kind of cool. I won't show it on screen because it's from the, again, secret Discord server, but I'm pretty sure To me, it looks like starry art, if I had to guess. Oh dear. I know she got the 30 days done. I think she got the first 2 streams of the second month done, Ministry. I think Blapple's, oh no, 3 streams. I think Blapple's only 3 streams away from being able to apply for partner. I'm pretty sure. I was chatting with her about it behind the scenes the other day, and she was saying she's 4 streams away. So we had a little look at some of her numbers, and I'm actually pretty sure she's only 3 streams away. But I think she's 3 streams away and then maybe has to wait just a couple days for stuff to roll over. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only 3 streams. Blapple doesn't turn a bot off. She doesn't. She never turns a bot off. Sounds like my kind of chaos. Yeah, it's a very like harmless chaos. It's just gonna make her jump a little bit before she goes live, which I think is very funny. It's my favorite kind of chaos. It's harmless. It's just silly because Blapple always forgets to turn her bot off. Oh dear. Valentine's Day should love friends and partners every day, not just one day of the year. That's true. That's true. I feel 2 ways about it, because I'm like, I do agree with that wholeheartedly. I'm like, if you love someone, it's never a bad time to tell them that. Whether they're a friend, family member, stuff like that. It's never a bad time to tell someone, you know, that you appreciate them and they mean a lot to you. However, I also understand that for a lot of people, Valentine's Day can be like a celebration of that love in a way that it means it's a date that I can take off work, or that I will keep myself free to make sure that we can absolutely go on a date. Or like, for instance, a few of my friends that are like newer parents, for example. Valentine's Day is a nice day where they'll ask for, you know, a babysitter for a day so they can go out for a dinner. You know, it can be a good trigger to like make sure that you do make some time for each other and, you know, go on like a nice date, which at certain stages of your life can be harder to organize. So I don't hate Valentine's Day or anything. I do think it's very commercial, which I don't think's a hot take. Like, you know, very, very commercial. But I also get that for some people it can be a positive thing. Personally, it's not for me. It's not my kind of event. But I'm glad that some people like it. And hey, listen, maybe if I'm like, when I was in work, I could cover your shift and get overtime or something because you wanted to go on a date. That's fine with me too. Oh dear. Also, Lenka, good morning. Morning, more crafting. Yeah, 30 streams. Thank you. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Jesus. Oh dear. I just use it as an excuse to get a Punisher pop figure. Hell yes. So we're still, but we still lose a couple. I don't think that's a problem at all. Again, I think on online spaces, you'll find that there'll be some groups of people that are very for it and some that are very anti it. Welcome to a very neutral space around it. Which is, if you celebrate Valentine's Day and it's a positive thing for you, hell yeah, I'm so glad. If you don't celebrate Valentine's Day and it's not for you, that's all right too. It is personal choice. I can understand how it could be very positive. I could also understand how it could be a bit like redundant, depending on how your relationship is or what stage your relationship's at. Yeah. I think as long as you do what you enjoy, it's okay. For me, what day of the week is it on? I might be streaming. Let's see. It's on... Oh no, it's on a Saturday. I probably won't be streaming, so I probably won't be here. Simply because it's on a Saturday. There we go. Okay, I need to do the little bit that goes up there. And then, yeah, who are we working on? Saki! We're doing a Saki one. Let me see if I can remember how to spell Saki's name. Saki Desjardins. Yay! Did I get Saki that time? Wait a minute, let me make sure that is actually Saki. It is! Yippee! That is the Saki that we are doing. Let me do a big shout out for Saki as well then. Saki Desjardins. There we go. Oh dear. Street must be cold. Oh dear. This time of year, you can get special ship of pasta because Valentine's Day. Oh. So for the pasta challenge, that's actually pretty, that's good thinking that is. That's thinking with your whole heckin' head. Oh my god. A full brain think right there. Well done. You are so right. You're so right. All right. That's the second part of the wig in. Oh dear. Cute. And then we need to do the little lines. Go for that next. Go on a date with chat. You want to go on a date? Oh. Do you? Are you sure about that? I think I've done really well cultivating a community that absolutely does not want to date me, actually. I think, yeah. I think I've done a really, really good job of that, actually. Oh dear. I get some new pasta that's shaped like small animals. Oh, cute. Hell yeah, Starry. Starry, I was saying earlier, I have a sneaking suspicion, and I can't show it on stream really, because again, it's in a secret private chat, but I think that the art that Saki gave me to do, and you can maybe confirm if you've made art for Saki, I think it's art that you've made, Saki, before. I could be wrong, because, you know, I don't know for sure, but it definitely looks like your kind of art style, the reference that I've received. So I might be basing this off your reference, potentially. My brain is very focused when challenges about food. It's so fair, so fair. Miss 13 may have doubled, dropped the double heart-shaped pat. Oh, trolley last shop, so I do not miss for a hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to get me some of that. Next time, well, again, we are going out this weekend to grab a few things. Maybe it can be like, can we also grab some of the heart pasta? It's not for love, it's for, I need to finish this pasta challenge. I need to get on there. I'm getting behind. I also realized that my pasta photography is very lacking. I need to practice. Is it a small chibi one? Yeah, the black and blue hair. That is exactly the one. Yeah. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion she's given some of the art that you've made her, probably. Again, I saw it and I was like, I can't assume because you never know. But it's definitely got Starry vibes. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I use V-Day as an excuse to treat myself. Good. Honestly, I think that's an excellent way of using it. Hell yeah. And if not Valentine's Day itself, then like cheap chocolate day afterwards, you know? If you are a chocolate eater. Also a vibe. Hell yeah. Why not? I think self-love is also very important. And if Valentine's Day is going to be a day all about love, I would argue that definitely includes self-love. I'll be honest, I normally forget that it's happening. So I'm not the best with that sort of thing. But, yeah. Oblivious. Generally oblivious. The amount of times I've tried to arrange like coffee meetups on the weekend of Valentine's, my friends are like, well, I appreciate you wanting to hang out for coffee. Can we pick another time? Because that's going to be exceptionally busy. And it's like, whoop, my bad. My bad. Wasn't thinking. Completely forgot that was a thing. Whoopsie. Yeah. There you go. Is this right? Yes, okay. Make sure that I didn't accidentally draw there and leave it. I don't know why it looks different when it's not next to it, but it's probably just a trick of the light. A trick of the light. There we go. Oh dear. That's the reactive you made for her. Yeah! That's what I got as reference, and I was like, ooh, I wonder. It's very cool. I like it a lot. It works really well as a reference as well. Very nice art. There you go. Something like that I think would be good. Or maybe like that. There. Was you in Lovey's channel the other night when I deemed the random sound of the rest of the stream? Every time it went off, I got a DM saying, "Bombhead, you're popular." I was lurking Lovey's stream, but I don't think that I was able to be active. I think I was having a migraine, unfortunately. It's me in a lot of evening streams, is like, if I can talk, I like to, but I normally don't come out of lurk if I have like an active migraine, just because I'm like not gonna be chatty at all. I'm like not gonna be able to answer questions or anything like that, so yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion I might have been having a mic. Because I do try and lurk Lovey whenever I see her live. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion. I might have been dying. dear. Because, yeah, the last couple Lovey streams, because I got a pretty good streak going in Loveys, but the last couple of Lovey streams I've had to lurk 100%. I still like being there, though, for the vibes. Even if I can't chat. Still good vibes. There you go. Cool. And then we can do the blue underneath there. Nice. Heart and willy shape. Oh, wait, yeah. At the party shop. True, for like hen do's and stuff like that. I will say, you won't be able to post the willy shaped stuff in the Discord because you're not even allowed to draw like cartoon penises on Twitch. And any of the pastas and like anything that gets posted in the Discord, because we show the Discord server off on Twitch, it has to be within Twitch's TOS. So if you do get the penis pasta, you can tell us that you've got the penis pasta, but you can't show it. Just because it'll get me in trouble if I accidentally showed it in art share. Yeah? Yes. Just as a heads up. I know it seems silly because it's like literally you can see it in like in a store that you could walk into, but yeah. Again, just making sure we stay within Twitch's TOS. Oh dear. No willies in the Discord. Not allowed. I got inspired by Pipia when she made one for me, so I made one for Saki. Aww, hell yeah. And now I get to make one for you, Saki, and Pipia. Hell yeah. Everybody gets a scrap. You don't have to use it, of course, but I make everyone one. There we go. There we go. Oh, they called it. Nah. I will say, it's not worth the risk, because the way that it works, Mr. Frightful, is if one person watching stream decides to report it, it's, you know, even if we say that it's comedy nose-shaped pasta, all it takes is one troll watching to report. It's not worth the risk, I promise you. Yeah. So no, none of that. It's unfortunate. It's like, you know, one rude dude can ruin it for everyone, but very much that is a difficult ban to overturn, and I don't think it's worth me not being able to stream. Oh dear. Yeah, no. None of that. Yeah, unfortunately. We have to be quite strict. There we go. There we are. Cute! Oh dear. I know you're usually lurking. Yeah, I'm a big old lurker, but I've got a good streak going. You can blur it. No, I'm putting a don't do it kind of under. I'm being really as blunt as I can. If you post it in the Discord, I'll remove you from the Discord. I don't care what title. I don't care if you blur it, and I don't. It's against our Discord rules. Don't push it. It's one of the few things that I'm pretty strict about, is like, I'm not getting banned for your shenanigans. If you want to get banned, you get banned on your own channel. Duh. Also, Jelly! Oh my god, a fellow Jello! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Why can't I see this? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. On this layer. There we are. Good. Nice. There you go. Yeah, if I got banned, I wouldn't be able to bother Blapple all the time on stream and ask Blapple to tell everyone how well the partner push is going and stuff like that. Be a tragedy. It brings me so much joy every time I see Blapple being like, Blapple, how many streams you got left? And Blapple's like, Jelly, leave me alone. Blapple! Oh dear. It's because she's so close. I'm so excited. I really hope everything goes well at this point, because she is so close to partner at this point. It's very exciting. Literally it's so close. Getting banned for penis pasta would be hilarious. If you ever want to do it on your own channel, you have my full support. Jelly sadly has to protect the channel. Twitch will pull the channel and Jelly will have a long chat trying to reverse it. I can't have a long chat. I'm not a big enough partner to easily appeal. You have to have a certain amount of average viewers to have like a partner manager. It used to be that every partner got a partner manager, but there's so many partners these days that you have to have, is it like an average of 1,000 viewers or something? It's a large amount, I know that much. You have to have like quite a high average to get a partner manager. So like for me, if I got banned, I wouldn't really have any other portal of, trying to fight against it. I had the same stuff as everyone else here, basically. Yeah. It wouldn't be, as far as I'm aware, I don't think I get any, because again, I don't have a partner manager, so I don't have anyone I can talk to about it. It would be the same process as basically everyone else. Again, it used to be that every partner would, but that was when there was a lot less partners. These days, they're like 20,000 of them or something? There's a lot of them. Can't keep track of all these partners. So yeah, I don't think it's as common anymore. I do think you have to have a pretty high average. But that's okay. I'm not going to do anything that purposefully gets me banned. Funnily enough, I'm kind of trying to fly under the radar and, just make my silly art and craft streams in peace and tranquility and all that kind of stuff. I'm not trying to gain a lot of attention here. I just want to make my silly arts. There you go. A wig! A wig for Saki. There we are. And then we got the other side of the wig, which again, I will erase bits for the arms later, but I'll get it so I can copy it first. Oh dear, shouldn't need to say no peeners. Not a single peener, not any of them. Oh dear. Also, we Jello Hangout, hell yeah! Hey fellow Jello, and River, Borodar, have a lovely, lovely lurk, and a lovely morning. Blapple deserves partner so much specifically with what she's wanting to use it for. Yeah, it's like, jokes aside for Blapple, it's about time. I think even just the recognition side of things, again, so many people don't realize what Blapple has done on Twitch. Again, Blapple started as is one of the 3 founders and the only remaining founder of StreamStars, a team that has raised over $300,000. $300,000 for the Starlight Foundation since its inception 6 years ago. Blapple has been working like constantly because Blapple has a full-time job and still does this. Which again, if you've never heard of the Starlight Foundation, they're a charity that works worldwide to deliver toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements as kids spending time in hospital. It's, again, Blapple is very, very passionate about it, and she does a hell of a lot of work with the Starlight Foundation. She has a lot of partners that work with her and that are in the team and stuff like that, myself included, but a lot of other people that are much bigger than me as well. And she works really hard to make the events a success and as accessible as possible for as many people as possible. And yes, events, because multiple events a year for the Starlight Foundation while working a full-time job. It's incredibly impressive. And I think, again, because Blapple's not a partner, a lot of people don't necessarily assume that she's the one doing all of that. And because she is, again, a founder of a team that's raised over $300,000 for charity as an affiliate. She's an affiliate, so she has no verification next to her name on Twitch or anything like that. And I don't think she's ever really wanted it or gone for it. And that's not why she was doing the charity stuff, but like I don't think that was ever the goal. But at this point, because again, so many partners work with her and stuff like that, sometimes it can mean that other people are getting credit for the work that Blapple does, myself included. Again, unfortunately, people have thought that I'm one of the people that work with StreamStars, and it's like, no, I just do the fundraising. I'm just a streamer that takes part. I don't have any say in how it's run or anything like that. I just support as a streamer, and like, again, the other partners do too. Some of them are Starlight ambassadors, but as far as StreamStars go, they kind of just support the streamers. So yeah, it'd be really nice to see Blapple just, succeed and do well and get that recognition. Yeah, about hecking time, honestly. Yes. She's very cool. And she goes live in, I'll do a shout out, the big shout out again a bit closer, but she goes live in like an hour and a half-ish, I think. Yeah. We'll get a shout out a bit closer to it, because I've only just done the big shout out, so I'm on timeout for it now. Oh dear. Yeah, she's very cool. And I just want to see good things happen to her, to be honest. I just want to see good things happen. She's also like a good friend, I will say. Like, full transparency, Blapple has been a really, really good friend. Someone that I've got along with great on Twitch since I started streaming. So I am biased. because she is a friend. But she's been a really, 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 really important friend to me on Twitch. Don't tell her I said that though. She'll get big for her britches. she'll get big-headed. Nah, she deserves to get big-headed. She's very cool. But yeah, no. A very cool bean. Oh my god, Nix! Good morning. Welcome on in. An hour and 15 until noise chaos. Yes. Now, good memory. Good memory. Dear, thank you so much. Heckin' Nix, what are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. And the big one as well. What were you up to today? I hope you were having a good one. Let me show you what we're doing. They all look like Muppets. We're turning streamers into scraps. So scraps are little creatures that are made of your work in progress piles. If you have arts and crafts around your house that you haven't looked at in a while, be careful because it might gain sentience and turn into a scrap. And these are scrap creatures. So I've been designing them after streamers. We're doing an event in March where I'm fundraising for my top surgery. We are doing loads of collabs. We're doing 10-hour streams, 6 days a week for the entirety of March, over 250 hours of content. We have it planned from start to finish with lots of different events where we're making different items of clothing. And I want to make a little piece of art for every single streamer that's joining me. So that's what we're doing, and we're making them all little reactives. Look at them all go. So we've started with, I'm just working my way down the list at the moment because I've got like 30 something people to make, but we've got Mrs. Ginger Squid, Black Apple Creative. I made myself as one just as a test. Hijinks was also a test, but I've made Hijinks. And then we've got Starry Side Trinkets, we've got Feathered Phoenix, Vile Mods, Cleansley, Shifty Bluke, Little Cthulhu MX, and Banoffee, and we're currently working on Saki Desjardins. Yeah. Oh dear. Just getting them all a little scrap creature as a thank you, as a little thank you from me, because at the end of the day, I'm fundraising for myself. I want to make thank yous for the people that are supporting. How was your stream? Oh, also, for anyone who's coming with the raid, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. This is an 18+ space. If you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. Otherwise, I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here for the flood. Hell yeah. Also, Leo Lily, good morning, and Boba, good morning. How you doing? Oh dear, my scrap would be huge, or you'd have lots of little ones. The idea is if you have a big work in progress pile that you've not touched for a while, it might turn into a scrap. However, once it's turned into a scrap, that's effectively a little desk buddy. And it can help you out a little bit with the other work in progress that you've got left behind. Yeah, they're very helpful little fellas. They just want to help you out and help you work through the work in progress pile and get everything done. Yeah. So they're not malicious creatures. They're just little guys that want to support you and your crafts. And once your work in progress pile has turned into a scrap, you can't get that work in progress back. However, they can help you with the other ones. And depending on the kind of crafts you do, you'll have different looking scraps. If you do baking, you might have an edible scrap. If you do glass making, you might have a really sparkly scrap. If you do diamond painting, you have a really sparkly scrap. If you do crochet yarn, it might be a fluffy scrap. These are all, ooh, that's a, okay, there you go. These are all sewing themed because the event in March is sewing themed, where we are, again, making a wardrobe. The whole idea is that all of the collabs we're doing in March are themed around making clothing, because that's where my comfort zone is as crafter, is needlework. So we're doing loads and loads and loads of needlework collabs in March. But yeah. Oh dear. I love this plan. The plan is a good plan. And stream was scuff as always, but was it fun scuff? Was it the best kind of stream scuff? It's so cute though, thank you. And you just got home, yippee! My scraps had become a little dusty because of school. Yeah, understandable. You have a lot going on. That's very fair, Starry. Yeah, we actually have a Starry scrap. Look at them. Look at them, that's Starry. With the star. Starry with the star. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Also, I see you shouting out Hijinks. I can't shout you out for like another minute because I think I'm on timer. I can find out. I see Hijinks shouting me out. Hijinks is also pushing for partner. What are you doing? Another very sweet bean crafter. That's why we made them a scrap, actually. Because I don't think Hijinks is not joining me in the March event, which is fair. Hijinks is pushing for partner. But I wanted to make some art for Hijinks anyway while she was doing her partner push. Does it work? Oh, it did work! Sick! Yeah, get shouted out back, nerd. Also, have a lovely lurk, Floof. Take care of yourself. Baguette cake scraps. Oh my god, a cake scrap. Delicious. You'd have to be careful not to eat them. And Robert, have a lovely, lovely lurk as well. Take care. She said on stream at the beginning she only really wants it for Starlight. Sure, she said with some of the charity stuff because the tick is not there, the communication isn't there. Yeah, it is really unfortunate. It's one of those things. So partner doesn't really change that much as far as your like income and stuff like that as a streamer anymore. Like we were talking about this yesterday, the splits don't exist. You get the same split as a partner as you get as an affiliate these days. The only way you can increase your split percentage is by being by the Partner Plus program, which anyone can do, including affiliates. So that's the only way that you do that. You don't get that automatically as a partner. So it doesn't really change your finances. You get kind of the same emotes as an affiliate and partner now as well. So it doesn't really change that. What it does change is the recognition of your account as being verified, which for a lot of things kind of goes a long way. And yeah, communication is a really big one of just being like again, Blapple is the only remaining founder, which means that Blapple really should be a big port of communication for charity stuff. But because Blapple doesn't have the tick, it can be a little difficult to get people to the right person. Again, I end up with people in my inbox and I'm like, I'm not the right person to message about this. You need to talk to Blapple. Oh dear. There we go. It's not as good as Saki's typography, but I did my best shot. But Affiliate Plus is a long way indeed. Yeah, I've never got the thing in the heck in 100 things. I mean, we never really do sub pushes here, so like it makes sense. But yeah, no, it's not easy. Anyone can do it, and I know a few affiliates that have Partner Plus or the Affiliate Plus and stuff like that. So it is absolutely possible, but it is difficult. It is difficult. It's difficult as a partner and it's difficult as an affiliate. Again, I personally have not done a push like that because it doesn't really make sense for the stuff we're doing. But I'm always happy to support other people's. I think Clen is doing a really big one this summer, which would be really cool to support. Clen's also supporting my top surgery stuff and has been incredibly supportive over the years. I accidentally, I had like a little panic message with Clen back in, oh God, when was it? September. Clen was very sweet. So this was before I was publicly out here. I was out again in my own family and out to my people, my friends and stuff here, but I wasn't out as far as Twitch and online went. And I won a thing with Clen. I won one of Clen's giveaways and I didn't really think about it, but I just put my name on it, which at this point my name had legally changed. So I put my new name on that, not thinking about it. And then I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. I've accidentally just outed myself to Clen because other people knew my previous name and now it's changed, and it's changed from a woman's name to not a woman's name. So it was like, oh God, whoopsie, whoopsie. And then I had panic DMs with Clen where I was like, would you mind not telling anyone maybe about what you've seen? Could you just, don't, if you see other people naming, he's like, don't worry about it, don't bring it up, it's fine, I just need to get over this. Oh dear. Also, Hero, you want to do a stretch? We can do a stretch. Hell yeah. Everyone, if you haven't stretched for a minute, now is your stretch time. Now is your stretch time. How do we help Blapple reach partner? Yeah, just vibing and like lurking the streams at this point. Cause yeah, that's it, that'll do it. Do you hit a mass stereotype? No, I do hit a stereotype though, which is a lot of trans men are called Ashley or some Ash or Asher or some form of that. It's the Mr. in front of it that would have given me away though, because it would have gone to Mr. Ashley and then my surname. Oh dear. But yes, a lot of Ashleys in the trans mass community. Dear. But I'm Ashley specifically, but that's because that was the name that I would have been given as a kid anyway. That was like, if I was born as a boy, I would have been Ashley. Yeah, so I just switched straight to that. Easy peasy. Just lurk with the tab muted. Yes, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, no, thank you, Jelly. Thank you. Oh my God. I follow Jello straight away and thank you. Oh dear. Asher. Yeah, Asher, Ash, Ashley. There's probably other ones, but Ash being in there somewhere. Clen is such a wholesome and supportive person. I imagine he was like, what new name? Literally, Clen was like, I haven't seen anything, so I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, perfect, thank you. We keep it like that. I think he said something like, oh, cool, but I haven't seen anything. Like a supportive message, but don't worry, I saw nothing kind of vibes. Yeah, he was very chill about it. Cause yeah, I just wasn't thinking, cause I have autofill on for stuff like that. So it just autofilled my postage details, which obviously was my updated name. So I just didn't think about it. And then when I got the postage confirmation that was coming through, I was like, wait a minute, Clen can see this. And this has got, oops, shoot. just need to mention to Clint, maybe not bring this up publicly, because I think when I realized, I think it was in September, but like I realized like at the beginning of Boobtober, and I was like, this is not a good timing. This is not a good timing for me. I gotta finish the charity fundraising first, please. Oh dear. I've been talking about ReZero, and you told us your previous government name. Yeah. Also, though, just because I don't really want people to be guessing it, I'm going to remove that, because it's one of those statements that I don't... A lot of people know my name. I don't really want people... Yeah, no. I don't really want it alluded to, if that's okay. Yeah. Oh, dear. That's so cute. My wife made her middle name. Oh, that way too. Nice. To be fair, it's a super cool name. I went with this act has a good name, and I'll steal it method. Good. Your name now. Take it. Instead of collecting Pokemon, Jelly collects streamers and turns them into weird, interesting doodles. It's true. It's true. Is everyone having a stretch, by the way? I can't see you, so only you can hold yourself accountable for it. Have you unshrimped? Have you unshrimped your back? Have you had a little sip? Have you saved your work? Thank you, by the way, Hiram, for the set of 3. You've done all the good stuff. There you go. Save that as well. Ah. Dearie me. That was the thing here, is like a lot of people do know my old name, but if you knew my old name, you also knew how much I didn't like being called it. Because we said a few times, a couple people very early in streaming came in using my government legal name, because I think they thought that it would make them look like we knew each other better than we did. Like, as if they were like, I don't know, it was a weird one. It was a weird one, and it happened a long time ago. And I said then and there, I was like, even this was like years before I came out, I was like, if you're using my government name, you don't know me. Because my husband's never called me that, my family never called me that. I've not gone by that since I was like 10 years old. And so like, well, people know. Well, people know. Everyone who knows me knows I hated it, and I did not want to be called it. Yeah, it felt very uncomfortable. It felt like a beautiful name for somebody else. Dear. Yeah. Which is, again, that's how I see it. It's a beautiful name. Not for me. For somebody else to have. Somebody else can have it, not me. Dear. Yeah, we did have a couple people do that back in the early days. Like the really early days of streaming. And it's like... Again, I think I put it in exactly the same way. Which is maybe a little blunt, but it's also so true. Like, if you know, then you know. I don't go by that name. Oh dear. My spine feels like jelly, you're ill. Wait, Sloth, you got ill? Too much laughing? You did say you had a headache last night, to be fair. I'm sorry that you're not well. No shrimps in chat. Everyone, yeah, all of the spines I'm curl. Not bully Sloth, they are ill. Oh, Sloth. Also, Zomborty, good morning. I don't know what's happened. Jelly is Jelly. Yeah, I'm happy with Jelly, Crafty, Ashley or Ash. Any of those are good. You got 4 good names to pick from. Also, Hoomster, 29 months? Jesus, how are you free? Oh no, what's happened to Diana? Diana's been caught mid-sentence. Thank you so much for the 29 months, though. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, thank you. Honestly, it always felt super weird to not call you Jelly, so that's what I did. Yeah, I mean, that's also how I introduced myself. Jelly or Crafty. Crafty's fine too. A lot of people do call me Crafty, especially outside of this community. That's good. People know, but they keep it to themselves, yeah. It's a great unkept secret. At some point, I'll probably use it for jokes, but I need to wait a few years, I think. I'll get there. I will use most part of this for jokes, but, you know, sometimes it takes me a minute. Growing up, nobody had my name, and people had my redacted government name. I'm sat here like, hey, where do these other me's come from? You got ill during stream. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I am reverse shrimping. What, like... Also, have a lovely like. Nix, take care of yourself. Oh, dear. No, an early enter. You're good, Dan. I hope you're doing well. You've awakened. Welcome in, Bodhi. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. We're making a sake one at the moment. I think you might be next, actually. I don't know. I'll double check. We're making sake right now. Oh dear. A little sake bean. So we put some typography. And we're going to do a little cross-stitch heart on sake as well. Yes. A little cross-stitchy heart. Excuse me. Pitiful hiccup. But there we are. Cute. Oh dear. A random for 15. Jesus. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Big streaks. Woohoo. You're blaming me? Why? God, I really love the clip. The heckin' I'd want to be able to leg and so funny. Instant regret. A pillow under my chest removed and laying down. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Unshrimping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Making me laugh too much. Me? I'm gonna get breakfast. I'm thinking I don't want to make... Oh, you want to make cookies sometimes because I'm craving sweets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just chilling, playing some Final... Ah, nice. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying your Final Fantasy. Very good. The acclaimed JRPG. It's really good. Still howling at that clip. Thank you. It's the instant, like you didn't even breathe. You were like, I regret this. What I just said, you didn't hear it. Instantly regretted. It's so funny. All right, I think I'm gonna take this color for like a heart. And we're gonna do a little Saki cross stitch. Because again, Saki, very talented, multifaceted artist. Let's get a little bit of a few of their skills on show. So we got typography and cross stitch. I was gonna do a needle minder, but I think this is a bit more fun and unique, if I'm being honest. Because I'm not gonna have this on many people. I might do something similar for Ophi, because Ophi also talented cross stitch artist. But yeah, no, this is good for Saki. I've done it on the wrong layer, haven't I? Oops. I'll have to take this off this layer. It's fine, I can do that. I might as well finish it. There we go. Little cross stitch heart. But I'm going to remove it from this layer because I've done it on the wrong layer. Easily done. There you go. Just so I can move them slightly separately. Cute. Cute. I think it's a little subtle, but I like it. I like it. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Honestly, 10 out of 10, but thank you. Ah, dear. Your voice. Oh, oh. Hell yeah. Cute. Cute, yeah. Little heart. Little heart. Like someone in chat said there wasn't a comma. You just... Can I share the clip or no? If you don't want me to share it, if I can also just send people to Sloth, to be fair. If you haven't checked out Smiley Sloth, a very sweet bean artist. Also, very clippable. Oh my god, so clippable. I don't know. It's a very funny way of describing people. Oh my god, you're so clippable. You're so clippable. Put that there. There we go. And then just invisible all of these for now because we don't want them. We want this one to be a bit more intense and then we can start filling in Saki's colors. Hell yeah, of course you can. 2 seconds. I've got a hell of a clip for you. Am I proud of myself? Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I took the clip. I'm very proud of myself. You kidding me? It's a pretty good clip. How can I show it? If I go to Sloth's channel, actually, it'll probably show me there, right? Oh, I've just typed in Sloth. That doesn't actually help me. Oh, dear. So you've got a good setup for this, Sloth. I do not. I do not, in fact, have a good setup for this. I have nothing set up for this, actually. There you go. Let me go to your clips. Let me go across. Find your clips. Clips. Instant regret. That's my one. I made this clip. Okay. 2 schmeckons. Let me... Oh, God. Let me bring this here. And then I need to... Actually, I'll bring it here so that I can find a way of setting it up for you so you can see it. There you go. Okay. Can you see... New. How about this? Can you see it? Yeah!
If you know the useless superpowers, I've just decided what I'd have. One that has absolutely no use whatsoever. I wish I had the ability to know what everyone smells like. Actually, no, I don't want that.
Instantly! The hacking! I wish I had the ability to know what everyone smelled like. Actually, no, I don't want that. Instantly! It's such a good... Also, Marin, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This happened in Sloth's stream last night, and it just It kills me. It kills me.
If I had, if, you know,
The hacking. I had the ability.
I've just decided
Oh.
what I have. One that has absolutely no use whatsoever. I wish I had the ability to know what everyone smells like. Actually, no, I don't want that.
I just love your face as well. Like, oh my god. Wait, 2 seconds. The hacking. You look so like, oh no. Oh, you're not gonna. Wait. Just the. I don't want that. Human is tired. Oh no. You could get some Z's. That were regrets. Oh god. The immediate some people it looks like you smelled them. It looks like in that moment you got the superpower and you were like, wait a minute. Like you were like, oh, I wish I had the ability to know what everyone smelled like. Oh. As if it hit you like straight away. You look so disgusted. Oh, it's just that face. It would make a really good emote. You are right. All right, 2 seconds. Let me sort my stuff out. Oh dear. Wish me luck. You got a test. Oh, good luck. I do hope it goes well for you. Hell yeah. Good heckin' luck. I hope things go as well as possible and everything goes smoothly and it's all good. The immediate realization that some people stink. Oh dear, it's true. I love that the phrase went, I love the phrase that people smell like. Actually, I don't want that. I don't want that. I have a weird phase around people. Your face. My belly hurts. Go get better. Stop being ill. Oh dear. Jesus. All right, I just need to steal your mouth colors. 2 seconds. Oh god. It's such a good clip. As soon as I watched that, I was like, I gotta clip it. I gotsta. So that Sloth can see this later. Of just the instant. Nah, I don't want that actually. Oh. Yeah, you look like you instantly gained the superpower and could just sniff everyone. You're like, oh no. This isn't what I wanted at all. Oh dear. From laughing? Okay, good. I'm glad that it's not from being ill. Oh dear. Yeah, also we were saying on Sloth's stream yesterday, Sloth has, in the last 6 years of me streaming, Sloth has the only clip of me swearing. Because, I was doing a Sloth impression. I did apologize ahead of time for the bad language. I was like, if I want to do a Sloth impression justice, I am going to swear. But yeah, Sloth has the only clip of me on Twitch where I've ever sworn. You know what? I can make this easier for myself by doing this. There you go. Jesus Christ. Like, why am I just sat here struggling for no reason? Yeah, that is the only clip of me swearing on Twitch. Ever. Yeah, no jokes. I have sworn on Twitch before, to be clear. I don't swear regularly. It's not a, again, regular part of my language. But, I have sworn before. It's just really uncommon. Yeah. So it doesn't happen very often. You have my condolences after from creasing so hard. Oh dear, laughing internally. Yeah, good internal laugh. That is nice. Yeah, I finally swore in a clip. It only took 6 years. Again, I have nothing against swearing. It's just not a regular part of my language, which is why you don't really hear it from me on stream. It's not a, what do you call it? Yeah, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense for me too. So I don't. But there is now a clip of me swearing. Because Sloth got it. There we go. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? That looks a bit better. Oh dear, comes out of the blue. I swear like a sailor, so I should really pay attention on Twitch. You are welcome to swear in my chat. Again, we're an 18+ stream. You're more than welcome to. As long as it's not excessive or at anyone in like a rude way, like it's fine. I just don't regularly swear. Like it's not something that I do a whole lot. So it to be honest, whenever I do swear on stream, I feel like it feels a bit weird. I don't know. It doesn't feel super, like I don't think people would hear it and be like, that's supernatural, you know? Like, I don't think it feels like a natural thing to hear from me. There we go. I was just double checking what color eyes I needed to do for Saki. Doing green. And then Get these all filled in. Nice. Oh, they also turned out to thank you. Also, Ernesto, happy Friday. Happy hecking Friday. I hope the week has treated you all right. Hell yeah. And I hope people have nice weekends planned, actually. Thinking about it. It's nearly the weekend. I only swear to get hurt so bad if I'm making a point. I only really swear. Okay, so I don't know how to explain this without doing it, but it's fine. Jelly does a good hacking job at so. Yeah, censoring profanities. Just like that. Shut up, sloth. How dare you read me like this? God. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that, sloth. How dare you? I don't know how I feel about that one. What in the heck? Jesus. I kind of want. I think these two colors. I'm gonna do purple for Saki, but I want to have this color thing here. Oh, the sloth. Oh, thank heck, now I can relax. Yeah, I have like a kids. I kids bopify everyone's messages. Yeah, I do swear, but there are specific situations. I will say. For me, how to put it? I'm trying to think of a way that I can say how I swear without swearing, so that it makes sense anyway. If we are talking, which doesn't happen very often, but every now and again, for instance, the topic will fall into like, oh, I think that's a kink thing, or that may be a kink thing, and we'll talk a little bit about that, I guess, for a short period of time, right? Not a long time, because it's definitely not what my channel is mostly about, but like every now and again we fall into that kind of category, right? I would probably only swear as far as, I guess if it's like, again, talking more about like sex, I suppose. Swearing in terms of sex, as far as like, I'd be like, oh, they're fucking. Because, but like, which is a swear, but I wouldn't just swear for like, I would say heck. Because I wouldn't say, oh, they're hecking. Oh my god, over there they're hecking. Like, that doesn't make any sense, and people are not gonna understand. And saying like, I don't know, it just feels like that rolls off the tongue much easier for me than anything else. That's the only way that I can think of that it happens normally, as far as like swearing goes. Because I have sworn a few times on Twitch, but it is normally with that specific context. Like, that's the context. I will not swear at people outside of like a meme, anything like that. The freak frack patty whacking, exactly. You can censor, you can click on a good, the censor you can click on is good ideas. People who aren't comfortable can ignore it if they want. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. If there's one of those, that's good. Also, yeah, I think the purple for Saki is cute. It's a nice color palette. Well, it's a little all over, but I kind of like that. But trying to swear less, and I've been failing. Listen, I'm not here to police your language. As long as you're not being rude to another, like, again, I think there's a big difference between heck and like heck you. As long as you're not swearing at other people in chat in like, you know, a way that people aren't comfortable with. As long as it's all like in good fun, or it's just swearing for the sake of swearing, not like, again, it's a big difference between swearing in general and swearing at someone. Yeah, as long as it's chill, I don't really care. I will probably kids bopify it when I read it. Like, I will read heck. Oh dear, but like, sorry, I'm not clicking the button, but it keeps wanting to go into the rotate. I think my pen is tired. It's had a sleepy week, is it? Because it's just randomly going into that when I'm not clicking it. Oh, also, I think I see a bit that needs to be erased here. There you go. Daw, Shaki! It's a Saki! A Saki sock creature! I love them. I still need to do the second version of them. But I like them at this stage, where they're like mostly done. Swear but not at a person. Yeah, it's like a... There are very good reasons people do swear in this chat, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm still gonna kids bopify it when I read it, but like, because it's automatic, to be clear. It's not something that I necessarily even think about. When I'm reading chat, if I see a swear word, there is just a switch in my brain that will change it to heck. What's very funny about that though is when heck starts rubbing off on other people. Like if you stay here for too long, a cautionary tale, if you stay here for too long, if heck isn't a part of your regular language, it might become it. The heck virus, it spreads from stream to stream. When a streamer uses heck a lot and you watch that streamer for too long, you will start to incorporate heck into your regular language, even if you also swear. And it's very funny. And it's very funny. Dear. So beware, beware. You have been warned. A cautionary tale. If you stay here for too long, you might contract the heck virus. And it is, once you've got it, you can't get rid of it. It's not a curable thing. You kind of just have to live with it now. You've got the heck virus. There we go. And then get that there, and over there, and then get there, and then a little bit over the arm. There we go. It's one version of Saki done. Now we just need to do the second version. Oh, sorry, it's doing the thing again. Stop it. Okay, I will zoom out with my mouse if you make me. Jesus. All right, that's one version done. So what we're gonna do now is put all of this in a folder, and then we can start the second version. It's one down. Save. Oh dear. Wonder what, would you uncensor sentences like the hecking sentence? No, I'd still say heck and pet the scraps. I would absolutely pet the scraps. Jelly has his own personal auto mod enabled. I can't turn it off. Help. Go to the mod team. Please can you help me turn this off? I can't stop auto modding myself. I picked up Wawa from a streamer I watched. Wawa. That's really sweet. I like that. There's a lot of heck in a single sentence. There is. Hexalot, Sisters, Castle of Camelot. Random weather report. Snowing in big clumps. And go frolic. Go frolic. Go have fun. Thank you. We'll come with you. We don't have any snow here. I like this. It's my favorite color too. I think the blue in the hair is nice. I like the colors. And again, looks different from all of the other scraps. Most importantly, they all look nice and different because I want them all to stand out. Right, we need to get rid of this now. And then we need to start repositioning all of the wigs and stuff. We'll start with the big one. Which needs to go a little shorter. And then just come down. There you go. a little shorter and also a little wider at the bottom. There you go. Replace the wig. Nice. And then the second part of the wig needs the same thing. Just make it a little smaller. And then we'll just put it like here. There you go. Replace the wig. The eyelashes. This one's pretty easy because this one's just a straight down. Okay. There you go. Nice. And then this needs to squish a little bit and then go down. And then this needs to squish a little bit and then go down. Actually, maybe even squish in a little bit. There you go. And then there you go. So it looks like they grow upwards. Nice and easy. Hell yeah. And then we'll need to erase some bits again because, you know, stuff is in the weird places. Oh dear, but you'll need to frolic more in life. I agree. A little extra frolicking does not hurt. I could up my frolic quota for the week for sure. Although maybe not this week because now Shifty's made me want to go collect every crab in Animal Crossing. So this might not be the weekend for frolicking. I might need to collect some crabs, but after this week, then I can go frolic. I got crabs to get though right now. You know, I've got my priorities. I'm gonna go get some crabs. Dear, get drunk and play outdoors. Become an alka frolic. An alka frolic. Australia. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't it like? Was it even 50s? Like I know it was in the 40s at one point. God, I hope you're doing all right. Not really frolicking weather. No. Good morning as well. I hope you're alive. Yeah, we've been hearing a little bit because it's been like a tale of two opposites in that there's like people snowed in and then people like heat it in. Too hot. Oh dear. All part of the evil plan. Also, non-crab. I'm sorry, I need you for my Animal Crossing Island non-crab. Oh dear. I saw a big blaze when I was driving. Ooh. Ooh. Have you considered frolicking on the beach and collecting crabs IRL? I did when I was like but a wee bean, go crabbing quite a few times, but that was always like you'd catch the crabs and you'd put them back, you know? You'd catch a crab, be like, that's a cool crab, and then you'd put it back again. So you didn't keep the crabs. They were, they belonged to the beach. But I enjoyed that. That was fun. Oh dear. We'd be like, whoa, look at this crab, and everyone would be like, oh, a crab. And then you'd put the crab back. Oh dear. To be fair, these are like also, you wouldn't eat these crabs. Not really for eatins. They're too small. Too small. They're just little guys. You'd have to eat like 10,000 crabs, which is, I feels like, more effort than it's worth. Oh dear. Weather is whack. It is. Weather is whack. Where I am, I had multiple days over 40 and a few places at 50. Jesus. Yeah, stay safe. That is scary heat. Way too hot. The sun needs to calm down. Someone tell the sun to calm down. That's too much heat. What the heck? You just can't do anything when it's that hot. Like, how are you meant to be a productive human? I feel like it's hard enough just to stay hydrated and safe. I don't know how you'd be productive in that heat. Like, I know you have more air conditioning over there, but still. I feel like there's got to be like a limit to how much air conditioning can do. There you go. Get that over there. Pretty. Oh dear. Despite, you know, my being not a crab and to someone specifically, true, you are a yeah, maybe you'd be safe. You'd be safe. I've been fortunate up to this point. It's too hot. Yeah. Ahem. A crab library. I still getting relief on Sunday. Good. Good. I'm glad it's chilling soon. Hoping it starts to cool down a little for you. Expected to drop to mid-20s this weekend. I'm in Aussie land. Yeah. It's back. You got a party hat as well? Hell yeah, Stroobs. Enjoy your birthday to the max. Max birthday vibes. Are you streaming later, Stroobs? Are you doing birthday stream or nah? Hell yeah, hell yeah. There we go. And then Saki's little eyes. I think we're getting, yeah, sorry, I can pick up a room and pump on AC, but you can't do anything about the outside or being social. Yeah. I think that is probably what I would do, is just, yeah, pick a room and just be like, and this is the room I stay in. And I'm going to make it so cold and I'm not going to leave this room. If we had like aircon like that, I think that's what I would do. But I don't survive super well in the heat, to be honest. I am too warm right now, and it's like the winter, raining, wet. And I'm like, it's kind of toasty. It's kind of too warm for me, actually. I live towards the southern part of the States. We rarely get weather under 40, but the last year it's been, ooh, 3 days of 80 drop back to 50. Jeez, I just don't think my body could get used to that many changes back to back. I think it wouldn't even necessarily, like, obviously it's intense, but like, I feel like it's also just like your body trying to keep up with that must be exhausting. Like, that's so much for your body to keep up with. Not that it being consistently bad is good either, but like, still. I guess at least you could get used to it. But if it's flip-flopping all over the place, I'd be like, I don't know what to do. Like, what do you want from me? I don't know. Oh dear. Get that in there. And then a little bit over this. Good. And then it should be now. Look at that. Little Saki. Good. All right, let me get this in here. Get this in here. Get that in there. Get rid of this. And now we need to save Saki and move her to the other place, which is with all the other scraps, by the way. Oh dear. Sounds a bit scary otherwise. Yes, you are. Cool. Again, if anyone isn't following Streeble is celebrating his birthday on stream later. Stephanie, oh, sorry. It wants me to shout out Stream Elements. I don't want to shout out Stream Elements. I live towards the southern part. Oh, sorry, I've read that one already. My bad. Back when I was fishing, I released the fish, but after a while, I caught the same fish. Really? That's cool. Hell yeah. There's plenty of fish in the sea, but you keep catching the same one. Hell yeah. All right, PNG. Save this as the scraps. I have like a folder for them all now, so I can find them easily if people need them. And then save the duplicate PNG. There we go. Good. And then bring these back. Save this. And let's open it. And bring Saki. Oh god, that's a bright screen. Ah. We were told we might actually get snow this weekend. We never got snow. They estimated 6 to 10 inches. I'm originally from up north, so I know how to deal with snow, but the states down here are not equipped to deal with snow. A lot of people are getting sick. Oh, bless them. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that could wreak havoc with your immune system, couldn't it? Oh, dear. I hope everyone's doing their best they can to stay safe, but that it's difficult. That is difficult. Extreme weather conditions do be making it difficult, especially if where you are does not have the structure to support that. Oh god, they're not gonna fit. The scraps. Okay, I need to wiggle them all up. Can I wiggle... If I put Saki like here, right at the edge. Can I wiggle these scraps up? Oh no, wait. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm being silly here. Silly and faffy. There you go. If I do this, then I can wiggle them both at the same time. There we are. Over there. Oh, it's still pretty. It's not quite. Alright. But Saki can move a little bit more this way. Okay, you know what I could do? I could just make the canvas slightly bigger, couldn't I? I could stop fighting. I could stop fighting and just make the canvas a little bit wider. Just a tiny bit wider. Let's see. Change canvas size. There you go. Yeah? Nah, nice. Okay, there you go. Good. All right, and then we need to put this one here, this one here, merge that down, merge this one down, and then what we have is... Oh. Wait, oh yeah, because... Oh, okay, wait. Like, wait, why is that there? Alright, because now this needs to be made bigger. There you go. Good. Okay, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. This is a big file, to be fair. I've put a lot of stuff in it now. It's having a good think. There you go. And we got Saki in there as well with the rest of the scraps. And no one's too squished. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah, nudge them all in. Just nudge them all in, just get in there. I met my curse. Did you loving this job? Hell yeah. Oh dear, here in the night early at 17, but in the noon it's 31. I learned that Kadokawa World Manga Contest now allows manga from... Oh, a dialogue. Oh, hell yeah. So it actually allows wordless manga, but not now. It usually allows wordless manga, but now it allows Japanese, English, French. Okay. Spanish, French, and Chinese. Also floating. Good morning. Welcome on in. Nudge them on in. Sadly, it's too late. But next time, maybe. Next time? Eclipse like the scrap. She's watching them. Oh, she likes them. They all say hi. Hello. Hello, Eclipse. Also, thank you for the save. I read about them too, and that is for real. I was able to register this year. Last year. Nice. Hell yeah. You're making scraps, and there's a pile of yarn on my desk I'm using for stuffing. Could become a scrap. Could become a scrap. All right, who's next? I say non-threateningly. Is it Zomboti? It is Zomboti. Zomboti also would like a cheeky one. Hell yeah. Zomboti is next on the list. Also, is this okay? Yes. Sorry. I saw a thing. Everything's fine. Right. Let's get Boti. So I need the cheeky scrap. Do. Here we are. And put that there. And then I want to make sure that I get rid of the silly ones and that. And save this one as a Zomboti scrap. Zomboti. There we go. Cool, that's been saved, and then I can make this a little smaller, so I've got tinier canvas. Okay, good, good. And then get rid of this, because we don't need it. Make that one invisible, put that one down a little bit. Cool, prepped and ready. The good thing is, since they made this change, I'll be able to participate next year, and they also allow teams, as in a writer and an artist. That's also really nice. Hell yeah. A background artist and a character artist. I'm hype. Yeah, definitely like to plan for next year, for sure, for sure. Hell yeah. All right. We have got. Let me 2 seconds. Okay, we want the fringy bit. Hell yeah, we can have the 2 dangly bits on the side. I think we've got to have a rat. I think the patch has got to be a rat. I think that's important. Okay, cool. I think I can do this. We got this. All right, we'll start with sketching. Oh, what color? Probably actually another dark blue bean, I think. But and then actually maybe more to this side. So that we can have. There you go. More to an angle, please. More angle. And then yes, for the Zombody wig. And then need a bit under the eye. So like I definitely want it to come under here. Probably under the eye bag. And then probably something like that. And then make sure we get it under the other eye as well. There you go. Yes. Must have flicks. And then we need the little one behind the head as well. And then, yeah. It won't go down as far, I guess, as Zombody's ones do, just because they're short. The scraps are not so tall. There we go. And then maybe too tall on the other side. Oh, nope, there goes the wig. Bring it back. Bring it back. I wanted to erase stuff. Maybe like a little big there. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Yes. I think I might get this bit a little bit more. There you go. Hell yeah. Streaking on a 15 streak. Also on a 3 streak. Thank you, Floating, for the 3 stream streak, and Pi, thank you for the heckin' 15 stream streak. Also, you survived your exam. It went surprisingly well. Currently eating breakfast. I'm gonna do dishes later because my sister's coming over to eat together. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. And the prizes are no small thing. 10K. Ooh, hell yeah. Those are some good. I was gonna try an almond diet, but it's just nuts. Damn. Who could have seen it coming? How you doing? Fuck it, I hope you're doing good. We're just drawing some Zombody art right now. We require a rat. It's very important. We need a rat for a patch. Like, there are some things that are just not, what do you call it? Not up for discussion. Rat patch. Yeah. With like, no, don't move the hat. Stop that. Oh, rat patch. There you go. Perfect. Oh dear. Rat patch. Yeah, we require, non-negotiable rat patch. Very important. It's a little large right now. But it's okay. That's okay. We can make it a bit smaller. There you go. Rat patch. Very important. I think probably fix the eyes a little bit, but also I kind of like them. There you go. Rat patch. And then to make it look like a patch, we'd have the outline. There you go. And around here. Rat patch. Cool. That can work. There's got to be something arty on here as well. But I think I'd maybe lean towards splats on the Zomboti rather than like a second patch. I think I lean more towards some sort of splat, personally. Yeah, I think. We could also do stitches. Oh, we could, more stitches. We've already kind of got stitches though. I think more like a... How'd that get there? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Dear. Yes. Yes. Cool. Dear. Wig snatched. We do require rats. Dear. Thank you for the piss as well. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Dear. Not only rat stomach. Also, Komodo, good morning. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. A silly one. The silly ones are the best. Why did the old man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. I've heard that one before, but specifically, what have I heard? Like a song version of someone doing that for some reason. That's Squid sending me TikTok. Someone sent me TikToks because I don't really go on TikTok. Someone's sending me TikToks again. I love them. Give me art attack vibes. Yeah. We could even have like. You've been eating the paints. But it might look like lip gloss from a distance, so I won't, just in case. Oh dear. Oh god, why you eat the paints? We need that there. And then we need this here, this here. So don't worry about it. It's okay. Just need to do that and that. There you go. So we get you all blue. Nice. Art attack, damn, that's a throwback. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, time to give you your wig. Very, oh dear. It's just easier to refer to these as wigs at this point because they basically are. They basically are. All wigs. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, so he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Intense with the drum beat behind it, I'll be honest. Hell yeah. Go. Thank you for the blue, by the way. Who did that? It was Zomboti. That makes sense. Zomboti is blue. We had to pick an outline color. I feel like blue suits. Blue suits the vibes. Oh dear. I haven't really done any blue outlines. Now I've done 2 in a row. Sometimes it'd be like that though. Sometimes it'll just be like, we don't do something at all, and then suddenly all of them back to back. There we go. Okay, that's all part of the top bit of the wig. We can put all of that in. Nice. Blue, you say, I really love the 10 Masked Men cover of Blue. They do death metal colors of pop songs, and they're like, they do this and hit me baby one more time. Also, Alora, yippee! Yippee indeed. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. God, I love Lethal Company. Ugh. It's such a good game. I'm so excited to play. I'm gathering people for Lethal Company during March. Again, we're doing Peak, but we're also doing Lethal. And it's very exciting. Very exciting. I'm very excited for more Lethal. Oh dear, because I love that game. It's such good vibes. It brings me endless joy. I know a lot of people moved on to Repo, which is fair. I understand it. But I still just really... Lethal just has its place in my heart. And I really like it. Oh dear. Post a live stream for your edification. You went to see Iron Lung? Was it good? Obviously no spoilers, but I hope you had a good time. We liked party. We liked party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, thank you, thank you. I can look at that. I can look at that later. Cheers, cheers. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Thank you for the party. And the horn, which we're about to get. 8 out of 10. I wasn't expecting some sort of non-game elements of the story. It wasn't bad by any means, but I don't know what to make of some of it. That's super fair. I don't always think it's a bad thing if it leaves you thinking. It's never gonna let you down. Oh my god, we are just singing today. Also, Corner, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Hurt you. Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. We're turning Zomboti into a scrap creature. Hell yeah. With rats and hair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know why. Like, when you've drawn the hair, it looks like pretty normal. For some reason, when I draw your hair, you look like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I love Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Yu-Gi-Oh character design is peak. I take it back. I was going to apologize for turning you into a Yu-Gi-Oh character, but actually, you're welcome. I don't know why. When you do this hair, it looks so normal. But for some reason, when I draw your hair, instantly, I'm expecting you to have, like, an undead set of cards. I don't know. Oh dear. Flattered. I don't know how you do it where it doesn't look like that. Oh dear. Also, good night. Shall we give our live scraps and soon they'll take over the world? I agree. Soon. Thank you so much for popping by, Boba. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Oh, I guess you're going to sleep, but get some good sleep. You have a rest of your sleep. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. It was so fun last time, but I still fight. That's so fair. That's so fair. That is so fair. So I don't play it often. Very understandable, Starry. Don't worry. Oh dear. Well, certainly timing. You've arrived. Flattered. Yu-Gi-Oh was peak. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh rocks. I still have my cards. I like looking at them sometimes. They're over there somewhere. I put them somewhere safe in one of the drawers. I'm making a comeback. It's making a comeback? Really? Is it? Sick. I'm down for that. Thank you for the egg. Oh no. Okay. No, I thought maybe it was time. It's not quite time. We've got like half an hour. Oh dear. Time to draw myself as a Yu-Gi-Oh character. You can, instead of have what is it? Screw the rules. I have money. You can have screw the rules. You got rats. And then just fill the board with rats. It's like not even like rat cards, not rat deck. No. Screw the rules. I have an army of rats and you will listen to me. Or I will release the rats onto the playing field. I mean, that is basically Yu-Gi-Oh logic. Most of the rules aren't even in the game. Oh dear. Time to just make them up as you go along. Release live rats onto the field until people surrender. I have very few Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. My mum threw away my. Oh no, because satanic panic for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. did they see like the half angel, half devil card, and they were like, ooh, ooh, symbols, religious symbols. Oh dear. I think I had that card as well. I think I remember trying to redraw that card when I was younger. Because I was like, that's so cool. I love that. Half angel, half devil. That's sick. I still think that, actually. But I think I definitely thought it when I was younger. But then luckily I grew up in a house where I was allowed to draw my half angel, half devil creatures. My parents were just like, cool. Look how creative. It's like, I'm being creative. Oh dear. They also let me make a house out of paper and popsicle sticks at one point. It took me weeks. I like cut out like the bricks from like little cardboard bits one at a time and like glued them in. I made a little bathroom, little kitchen, all that. And I made them separately and then I slot them together at the end. I was like, I love this. Oh dear. I also made like 100 origami parrots and then I made a parrot hospital and I drew faces on all of the parrots and I would put them in the parrot hospital. Oh dear. And then after I would be done with that, there'd just be hundreds of origami parrots lying around the house. But once again, was lucky my parents were pretty chill with all that. They were like, oh, so creative, so creative. Look at them making hundreds of parrots and then giving them various injuries and sending them to parrot hospital. Amazing. Oh dear. I also made a short video, which my parents probably have somewhere, where I had these little like mascot blobs. They had like little feet and they were like little pom-pom creatures and you'd get them at like fairs and stuff and they were like little mascot creatures, right, basically? I had some of them that I picked up from various fairs over the years and I made a video of one of them getting hit by a car. Like a fake car and then like it was like EastEnders where it was like there was drama and then the person who hit them in the car was like their family or something and it was like dun 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 dun. I made like a soap opera for like my little blob mascot creatures and I voice acted the whole thing with one of my siblings. And so there is a video somewhere of a very young Jelly being like, oh no, they got hit by a car. I'm sure my parents still have it. I don't know where it is. Dear. It's on a few for my older sister, and they're the ones that survive, but there might not be official cards. Yeah. Also, Nat have a lovely lurk. Not even seeing anything, but media be like, be careful of Pokemons and the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Be careful. Card inspired so many OCs. You know what card I'm talking about. Yeah, I tried drawing it too. I feel like a lot of us did, right? A shared experience among artists of a certain generation that we all try to draw that one Yu-Gi-Oh card with the angel and the devil on it. Oh dear. I have once again forgotten to take my bed. Oh, go. Go look after yourself. You're all good. I'll obviously send this to you after stream, Zomboti, so don't worry. Also, I need to shout out Zomboti because we're currently making art of them. 2 seconds. Zomtoy. So I need to make it so that Zomtoy actually also sends people to you, just in case. That sounds fun though. We used to do it with no cameras. We had a flip video. And it was our first video camera that we had. And yeah, I used it to make little videos of my toys and such. And then I'd show my parents and be like, look, soap opera of my little toys. And I voice acted the whole thing. We'd write scripts and stuff. It was very fun. Very fun. Oh dear, but I was also like 10. I was a very much a child. Oh dear. I do have my meds here. I just need to drink them with yogurt. Yes! Now because I ate the bread and drank the juice. Gotta have another snack then. Yeah. Very important. Go get yourself your snacks. You're all good. They will also be here for a minute, to be fair, because I need to do all the lines, and this is only the first part. And then even once I finish all the parts, I then have to do them again, or like rejig them again for the second. You've got plenty of time, I guess, is what I'm saying. Don't worry, this will take me a minute. Dear. Hell yeah. Zomtoy. Dinkai, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope things are going good for you. We are making some art of Zomboti right now to add to our scrap army, which is nearing its third row. Look at them all go. A little choir of scraps. Oh, my hiccups are just not the same. Dear. Yes, we're getting a Zomboti in, who, there's a few colors I could do Zomboti, but I am definitely leaning towards doing gray, kind of the same sort of gray as a base, and then very colorful for like the paint. So we have like the slightly darker base, but then with the pops of color of all the paints, I think is what I'm leaning towards. Also, because I don't get to use grey as often as a base. I used it for Vile, and I think Vile, as far as I'm aware, is the only person that will have that. So I'm like, ooh, a person I could maybe use grey for. Hell yeah. Oh, dear, thank you for the hick. I'm very tired. I broke up with my boyfriend, and now I have a girlfriend. Oh my god. You know, we were literally just talking about soap operas and drama. I hope you're doing okay. That sounds almost like your life is a little bit of a soap opera right now. I hope you're alright. I hope girlfriend is good. Cool bean. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Hope there is not too much drama and it's all very amicable. Amicable. Hope it's all amicable. Alright. We need... I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay, I need like 2 colors probably for Zomboti. Probably similar as Saki with having like the color shift for the hair. I think one of the colors can be this color, but the other one, this one. There we go. We got him. We got him. 2 colors. And nice. I'm just trying to, where I can, like color pick from colors I've already done because it makes them look like a really fun set at the end. And I want to have a picture with everyone on it that we did collabs with. Yeah, I want to have a little picture of everyone. And if you're all kind of a similar, I've like been picking from the same stuff, hopefully it'll make you look like a nice cohesive color palette at the end. Oh, actually, can I be a bit silly here? Yes, a little silly. Cute. Is it the whole way? Oh, wrong place. We could probably do. Probably do like a little bit here. Sorry, I realize I'm going outside the lines. Don't worry. Don't worry. I see it. There you go. And then just... get like a little bit there. It's a lot more saturated than Zomboti's actually is, but vibes in it. Also, maybe not on that one. And maybe not quite as high there. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Nice way possible, but she's better than him. That's fair. I'm glad you found someone better than for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, when it comes to relationship stuff, you want things to be better and better. So I'm glad you found someone better for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope it's not been too dramatic for you, because that is a quick turnaround, I'm sure. Yeah. Probably a lot of things going on. So I hope you're alright. And not too stressed out or anything like that. There we go. Yee. And then with this at the bottom, I think we could probably do like a get that there and then get that like there. There we go. Or maybe just even have that there. So then we can do the other color underneath. Yeah, yeah. Little Zombody. Is this the right color for you? I guess we could do a less saturated color. But I like this one. But I like it. Yeah, we're keeping it. Also because it will pop really nicely against the grey again. I could go less saturated. And it might be more accurate. But color pop. There we go. Because then we have dark hair color. Bright blue. Oh dear. I had to upload today, so I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it goes easy for you. I hope the weekend is good at least. Oh dear. Also, Amazonia, good morning. Oh, come on in. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning, good morning. We are still chipping away at scraps. We've made, so far today, Saki, and we're just working on Zomboti now. Slowly but surely making our way through. I've got quite a few to make. We've had more than 30 people sign up now. But sign-ups do close tomorrow. So, after tomorrow, other than like one or two things that might be happening, I don't think we'll have too many more added. So I nearly have an idea of how many people are joining. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And to be fair, the vast majority of collabs are in place. There are 38 collab channels in that server now for different collabs with people. But it's very exciting. They're very exciting. I'm looking forward to all of them. They're all different, and I'm gonna need to make a lot of little bags to one side so I know what materials I have for what collabs. Yeah! Oh dear. I like that. I like that. We need to pick a highlight color. I'm feeling red. I'm feeling red. I did a red highlight, yeah, on Cthulhu. I feel like red would suit Zomboti and would contrast everything else really nicely. Yeah. Yeah. Red. Hell yeah. And then... it's very fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear, my mirror is still playing Plowing Snow from the side roads, and if you don't move your car, there'll be a poorly drawn image of your car and it will be towed, but the drawing is way more embarrassing. The drawing, yeah. Oh my god. No, I get that. I get that. I saw a video the other day about how anime got introduced to Chile, and in part of the video they explained that Saint Seiya was airing. They had to take it down for a while because another broadcast was airing an anime that was more adult themed and the firm didn't... Oh no! Okay, and people in the comments like, makes you think about police when you had to watch all the episodes to make sure Sensei wasn't too adult. Aww. Hell yeah. That's kind of an interesting job. An interesting job for sure. Maybe not what you would expect to be doing, but kind of interesting. Alright. And then get like a little bit of that. Once again, this is not making you look less like a Yu-Gi-Oh character, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really cool, so hell yeah. And then... and then get that around there a little bit. And then, I guess under this. And around this. Yeah. Cute. Cute. All right. That's one bit of the wig. There we go. You need to get the other bits in, but it's a start. It's a start. They did bring Sensei back though, so that's good. Yeah, true. They worked it out. They got there in the end. It maybe took them a minute, but they worked it out. Yeah, I don't really remember. I'll be honest. Again, like we had Pokemon, we had Digimon. Pokemon, Digimon. Are really the only ones I remember from when I was very young. Oh, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Pokemon, Digimon, Sailor Moon. were the ones we had here, like what I remember we had. Again, if you had more television channels or different television channels, even in the UK you might have had different things, but I think those are the only ones that I remember. And then when I got a bit older, there was Dragon Ball and stuff like that, but again, at that point I was like, kind of missed the boat on it a little bit, to be honest. And I wasn't necessarily interested at that point in starting it from scratch, so I was like, eh. And then it wasn't until college where like a couple of my friends were talking about animes they liked that I was like, oh, I guess I could have like a little look into them and see what what's there. And then I've told this story before. I went on YouTube and I typed in anime because I was like, I'll try some of this anime my friends are watching. And what got recommended to me was, or through that search, was the full series of High School of the Dead, which is, like, I would say a pretty infamous series at this point. That is an adult series, or like definitely more mature. It's the one where they're in a zombie apocalypse and someone shoots a bullet between someone's boobs as they move. It's very again, it's kind of infamous, I feel like, especially like the clips from it. And I watched that and I was like, I don't think anime is really for me. Like, fair enough, I could see why people would like it. I don't know that this is necessarily my cup of tea. And so I like put like I was like, well, I'll put that down, it's not for me. Cool. I understand what my friends are talking about when they're talking about anime now, which I definitely did not understand, but I was like, yeah, I totally understand what they're talking about when they're talking about anime now. And I put it down, and then I came back to it with Full Metal Alchemist, which was also on YouTube. I watched it out of order, but I did enjoy it more. And I was like, I kind of am getting it now. You know, this is a bit more up my alley. I kind of like this. And then I watched a few other things and I was like, oh, okay. I just got unlucky with the first thing that got recommended. And again, High School of the Dead will be a great introduction to some people, but it was not for me at the time. Oh dear, I've never considered Pokemon, Digimon, or Yu-Gi-Oh! To be anime. Yeah, but they are. And High School of the Dead, yeah, it's the physics defying boobs, and you've seen that clip. It's infamous. Oh dear, that is some marksmanship, yeah. Heidi, Candy, Marco Polo were the biggest of the time period, then Sailor Moon, Meteoro, Robotech, Saint Seiya, Inuyasha I saw a little bit of. Sailor Moon were the famous ones after that, then Naruto, Death Note, Dragon Ball, Forever has been one, yeah. Fairy Tail, Bleach, One Piece, all of that. I'm totally sure it wasn't played off as any kind of exploited manner. That'd be so unlike anime. It's very intense as like a first anime to watch. Or like, again, I had watched Pokemon and Digimon growing up, but I'd never recognized them as anime. Whereas when I actually Googled anime, the first thing that came up was like, yeah, YouTube is what I went to YouTube and yeah, saw it through that. Seeing High School of the Dead has some interesting topics and world building, but yeah, it is weird on the fan service. I would say it's pretty extreme on the fan service, and I think it's quite funny. In retrospect, it's hilarious. But at the time I was like, oh, I get why people might want to watch this, but it's not for me. But I had completely the wrong idea of what anime was. Because obviously then my thought process was, oh, it's all quite adult. And I'm like, it's just not really my cup of tea. But yeah, then I watched Full Metal Alchemist out of order. Because once again, I watched it on YouTube in like 3-minute clips. Because that's how people used to watch anime, was on YouTube in 3-minute clips. And then I watched another, actually was the next one after that. It was a bit of a gap between Full Metal Alchemist, and then I watched another. If you've not seen another, it's not like an unknown anime by any stretch, but it is a little bit more niche. And again, it was just what was on YouTube at the time. I watched another, which is basically like Final Destination, but for anime, in that like, you know everyone's gonna die, but it's like, the way they die is kind of the entertainment and stuff like that. And it's about like a school trip, or like a school where like there's a curse, and yeah, as you can imagine, with that kind of vibe, there's a lot of very, again, there are a couple clips from another that did, like, I would say leave the show. Like there's a clip of a person landing neck first on a umbrella, and I feel like that one kind of, people have seen that clip from time to time. Or the one where a chandelier falls on a person. That's also a clip that I think people have seen from time to time. But yeah, that was a weird one to be like the third. But again, that is actually ended up being what got me more into anime, because I've always been a huge horror fan. So when I found out that there were like horror anime and then manga and stuff like that, I was like, oh, I get it. This is a genre that I actually enjoy. And then yeah, I got much more into it after that and watched a lot more. But yeah, that was what ended up actually getting me into anime. And I would say that Another is not like the best show in the world, even in the genre, but like, hey, listen, it got me into it, and I've watched a lot since then. But yeah, my anime adventures went High School of the Dead, then to Full Metal Alchemist, but out of order because of YouTube, and then yeah, Another, which is kind of what ended up being like, oh yeah, I could like this. I could enjoy this. I see. Dear. I don't mind tits and jiggle physics for the story and style, but I hate it when it's just for the sake of it. Same with, that's fair. Oh dear. A Kamaga Kill. Oh, not my favorite. The little mouse is cute. Thank you. I'm so behind. Oh my god. I was introduced to me as manga and anime. I bought fans group. It was How to Draw Magical Girls, and they mentioned a few manga and anime. So that's how that Magical Girls is a good way of getting into it. I believe someone did the maths, and her boobs would have to have been breaking the sound barrier. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, Recreations, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Got some ham and eggs? Nice. Yeah, I Can't Make a Kill. I watched the whole of back in the day. It wasn't for me. Again, I went into it because it was action, death, stuff like that, but it's not my cup of tea personally. Time is a loop now. Everyone watches series in 3 minutes. It's true. You unlocked a core memory watching Final Alchemist in 3-minute clips because you did that too. Yeah, that's how because that's what it was. It was you on YouTube and you watch 3-minute clips and stuff. I don't mind tits and jiggle physics if it's for story or style sake, but I hate when it's just for the sake of it. Same with games. I think it doesn't bother me if it's a fan service anime. I feel weird when it's randomly put in an anime with completely different themes and vibes. If you are making an anime or show which is like heavy on fan service, yeah, go ahead, do what you like. That's the vibe. When it's like I'm watching an emotional scene and then someone sighs and it's like their whole body is like blah, 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 I'm like, okay, come on. But like for instance, there's a really cursed harem, the 100 Girlfriends That Really, Really, Really Love You. It's a comedy, heavy on fan service, but it's the vibe, and it's like fan service turned to the extreme, where it's like becomes part of the comedy, and in those situations, I'm like, oh yeah, hell, go for it. I watched Kill la Kill, and scantily clad fan service was a look. That trigger. Yeah. Mixed fibers, I know. That's the worst part of it. I can't believe they use mixed fibers. Oh, damn. Into hell with them. Another, yeah. My first anime was Bamboo Blade. Oh, that's an interesting one. I did like Another, but I forgot what it was about. And I do like the opening of High School. The song for High School of the Dead is really good. It's got a good guitar riff. My friend had me watch Food Wars. That is intense fan service. But again, they don't pretend they're anything else. It's not like it randomly is there and you're like, oh, that feels out of place or tonally weird. It's fan service from the beginning. If anything, it gets less fan service as the show goes on, but like it is fan service from the beginning. Have you seen Junji Ito? I know I've read Junji Ito rather than by watching it, but yes. I found it hilarious in some respects because it's so out there, but could also still turn it down. Just found the High School of the Dead scene. That is ridiculous. Madoka is Magical Girls, but Madoka is more horror, and I loved Madoka. Madoka was the first anime where I was like, I love this. I love the world of this. I love the world building of this. I love the dissonance between like the Magical Girl transformations and like people just dying. I love it. If you've not seen Madoka is like a psychological horror Magical Girl show. It's great. I love it. I think it's also maybe the show where the 3-episode rule kind of came in, where it used to be like people say watch 3 episodes of a show to see if you like it, because Madoka episode 4 is very different to episode 1. Did you see to celebrate the 20th anniversary, Disney uploads High School Musical to TikTok? No, I didn't see that. That's really funny though. No, I missed that. I'm not on TikTok really. Oh my god, amazing. I remember the first manga I read was Sailor Moon, but I didn't know you were supposed to read it. Oh, so you like treated every page like a puzzle. I'm still kind of new to anime, so fan service is a new concept for me. That's so fair. And again, like, it's not normally, again, I like horror, I like psychological stuff. I also like a lot of the dramas, or the cozy shows. Like, my Campfire Cooking in Another World is my cozy show. I love that show. It's not like it's the most fantastic show in the world, but I love Campfire Cooking in Another World. I love it. It's literally, it's everything I want in a show, and it makes me happy, you know? But I used to like a lot more edgy stuff for sure. Oh dear. For older Magical Girl anime, I love Magical Knight Raya. Hell yeah. As much as I hated fan service, mostly because I'm very scared of my own body, I feel extremely afraid that people would only see me as a body with boobs and ass. I think that's really fair. I think, again, fan service is not made for everyone, and if it's not for you, that's fine. As with many genres, I'm really bad with romances. I feel really uncomfortable watching romances. But like, everyone loves watching romances. What's the one? Everyone loves Heated Rivalry right now. Everyone's really for it. It's like, oh my god, a romance. Fantastic. I'm terrible with romances. Hate them. Not really for me. Different vibes for different people. Red Monster. I haven't watched it. Oh dear. I need to at some point. You like a slime familiar to hang out with your son? So yeah, I love campfire cooking. Campfire cooking is everything I want in a show. It's got food and good food animation. It's got a dog. It's got slimes. Everything I like. Oh dear. I'm gonna go lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Oh dear. I like romances when they're done well. But this is the thing, right? It's different genres for different people. I don't know. Romances have always been one where I'm just like, no. If romance is a part of a show, like a part of it, I can watch that. But like when it's the whole thing, I don't know. I just, not for me. Not for me. But like, fair enough. I'm like, but like, who am I to poo on other people's stuff? You enjoy romances? You go heck and enjoy your romances. Most of my friends are very into reading, and a lot of them read romances. And they'll talk about them a lot, and I'll be like, you know what? I'm heckin' glad you found a book you really like. Personally, I don't think that I could read it. I think I'd feel very, like, reading this. But, like, I'm glad that you like it. Hell yeah. I'm glad you found a book you like. Yeah, that was, again, when I started to get into anime, was when I realized there was more than one genre. And then I was like, okay. Oh dear. If you like cooking shows, you should watch. I've watched Dungeon Meshi. Might I have an idea of what with the hair color and cut that I have? I want to say I had it first. Listen, me first. Yeah, people have been calling me Chill Chuck for a minute. I think since I dyed my hair this color. And it's okay. I live with it. I will make myself a green scarf, and we will live. Oh dear. To be fair, if you're gonna look like any character, sure, I'll look like, what is it, a middle-aged halfling who is exhausted most of the time. I'll take this. I'll take this. It's a vibe and I like it. Oh dear. There we are. There we are. Good. Rat! It took me a minute because I was too busy gushing about anime, but we got Rat. Rat is here. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Look, you got no dishes. Good luck with your dishes. I hope they go good. Some of them have just put girl and boy in room and now kiss, and I don't really like those. That's fair. I'm liking Delicious in Dungeons. It's good, in it? Dungeon Meshi is good. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is good. Lurk for naps, have some good naps, and then enjoy your birthday stream later. I will try my best to be there. I will also be, speak of the devil, I will also be lurking Blapple. Right, everyone, sorry for the sudden switch in vibes. Would you like to do a little bit of friendly trolling with me? Could I interest you in some mild friendly trolling? And can I bring you along for the ride of doing just a little bit of trolling with me? Just a little bit, all right? Is everyone ready? So, Blapple never turns off her remotes or her alerts. She never turns off the bots for her sound alerts, which means when Blapple's not live, you can actually just activate all of them. So while Blapple is setting up for stream for the day, because Blapple goes live in about 10 minutes, so I'm assuming that Blapple's OBS is open right now. I'm assuming, because again, Blapple goes live imminently. While Blapple is setting up, would you like to spam, absolutely spam all of Blapple's sound alerts? Because, yep. Yeah, because they go through. They go through. They go through. They go through. They all go, and like also, by the way, Blapple's cooldowns are on like 10 seconds. They're on like 10 seconds. Like 10, like there is no, you can hello beautiful every 10 seconds. Oh yeah, Blapple hasn't even got, he's not even got emote only on, so you can just spam. Oh my god, it brings so much joy. It brings, like, why are there no, why are the redeems so short? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're all trying to do it so quickly. We're all trying to do it so quickly. Oh dear, wait a minute. I can do a big one. Poor Blapple. Oh god, it brings me so much joy that Blapple never turns this off. It's so funny to me. It's, yeah, trolling, just a little bit of trolling. It's very friendly trolling. You haven't watched, have you watched, I haven't watched the second season, no. Oh dear, one charity fundraiser will have a full-on chill chuck. Maybe, I could maybe do that. Mayhapsy. Oh, poor Blapple. Oh dear, the goddamn hello beautifuls. Poor Blapple is gonna come back and be like, what the hell is happening? What is happening? Oh dear. I don't think these can play. I don't think these can play quick enough for the Blapple cooldown. Oh, we're all trying. I'm trying as well. Oh, damn it. You're so quick. You're so quick. Oh, God. I can show you what we're doing if you're curious. If you're curious, I can get it up for you just so you can see. It's beautiful trolling. Beautiful, beautiful trolling. Let me get it up on the screen here. Here we are. Look. Again, to be clear, Blapple is a good friend, a very, very sweet bean. I would not bully someone like this if they weren't a good friend, I promise. Blapple is a good friend. I'm trying so hard to get these. Oh, there you go. Got one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. People are so quick. People are so quick. Have we had this one? That's on 2 minutes. That one's on a little bit longer. What about this one? Oh, yep. I get that one. By the way, for those who aren't aware, we're trying to get Blapple to partner. Blapple is doing a partner push. Blapple is also doing a chance cosplay. Excuse me. Yes. Where are you? Where are you? You're meant to be. Well, you start in 5 minutes. I'm being a bit early here. Let me get that one in. Let me get this in. By the way, there will be a first redeem. Wait, someone's already got it? Okay. There is going to be a first redeem, which you can get. I won't go for that one, so I'll let you all fight over that. I can share my stream streak. 15 minutes past the hour. Okay, got like 4 minutes left. I'll put Blapple up here. Oh wait. Where would we put Blapple? There you go. For the trolling. There we go. Just to remind everyone that we are doing the trolling up there. Hell yeah. Then everyone knows, and we can keep working on Boaty stuff. No, it's at the end of stream, Ricos. It'll be right at the end of stream. Don't worry. We'll be doing it last thing, so that if people miss it, they can easily go back in the VOD. Fear not. There we go. Right now we're all just trolling Blapple a little bit because Blapple is about to go live. I think Blapple only needs 3 more streams at an average of over 75. Didn't do it yesterday. Go in the Discord, in the general chat, read the update. Sorry, I'm not gonna, I don't mean it in like a dismissive way. I just don't want to make the whole topic about that again. Yes, we've not done it yet today. It will be at the end of stream. If you need an update, go read the update in the general chat. Yeah, it's got all the information there for you. There we go. I think in there. And also because I kind of want to focus on trolling Blapple right now. Blapple might only be partner pushing for 3 more streams. I've got to get my trolling in. And then I can't do it anymore. Because then Blapple might have partner. And then what's the point? What's the point in trolling Blapple when they've already got partner? Oh dear. There we go. Get some little lines on there. And get the little ear bits in. We do need to decide what colour we're going to do, the little rat. Probably similar colour to Bodhi Rat. Probably similar colour. And then I need to choose what colour we're doing the patch. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh wait, also, I probably can redeem stuff in Blapple's stream again. Let's see. Bring it up. There we go. Gotta get those sound alerts in. Gotta make sure things are nice and loud for Blapple. Hello Sonic, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're all just thank you for this. Thank you for this horn. We're all just messing with Blapple right now because I think, Sonne, if maths is correct, which I'm pretty sure it is, Blapple only needs to get 3 more streams over an average of 75, and then Blapple can apply for partner. That'll be month 2 done. Hasn't that happened quickly? I feel like it's zoomed by. Jesus. Yeah. So we're being supportive beans, and we're sending everyone, because Blapple goes live in 2 minutes. So we're sending everyone over to go redeem all of Blapple's sound alerts while Blapple is trying to set up, because we're good friends who definitely wouldn't troll Blapple. Yes. Oh dear. Opening it up, yeah. I've got to open it in the corner so I can just be like, oh dear. There's another one. Let's have a little fun. Oh god. So funny. It's so silly. It's a very silly troll. But obviously, again, with love, because we love Blapple and we want Blapple to do well. And Blapple is doing really well. We're also currently drawing Zomboti. We're making Zomboti into a scrap. Hell yeah. I just need to pick some colours out and such. But we got the rat in. Because we required a rat. Very important. I think we could do the pink on the nose and tail, of course. I think I know what we could do. Again, I'm trying to pick colours we've already used so that I don't get too many colours, but we've got a few that I feel like would be not so dissimilar. One of them being Shifty's colour. I think that would be good for rat colour. And then probably actually Banoffee. There you go, for the pink. We can do those two. Hell yeah. Is Blapple live yet? Soon, I'm sure. There you go. So we can have little pink nose and little pink tail. And then the rat body can be, oh, that's pink. There you go. I think that's a good colour. And again, also sort of matches everyone else. So when Zomboti's in a line with everyone, you'll see the same sort of colours. Hell yeah. She's live soon. Blapple, go live. I mean, I won't be able to raid Blapple straight away because I do want to do a few more scraps and get all of that kind of stuff. And we have a big Discord art share to do today. So we won't be raiding Blapple immediately or anything. Depending on how long Blapple goes, we might be able to pop by later. But if we can't pop by Blapple, we also have Stroobs as a backup. We have a couple people we could raid today, hypothetically, if things work out. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Get some of these in here, and then make sure that you've had enough. Have you had enough? Hello, beautiful. Is everyone ready to try and get first? By the way, are you all ready? Are you all ready to try and get first? Oh dear. Because there's only one, and if you get first, don't you get like a tarot reading or something like that? You get something for claiming first with Blapple. I normally I don't go for it because it stresses me out, but I think you get something. So I'm working on a design for a rhythm game. I was like, because I watched one playthrough of it, I want to make a retrospective jelly. When I say this game is my heart, I mean it has your whole heart. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're heckin' enjoying it. Good, good. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. So good morning, welcome to We Must Do the Rat. Must colour in the rat. 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 It's rat time. Oh dear, pick a thing? Oh, pick a thing. Like, wait, you want me to pick a thing, or that's the thing that Blapple gives you? Wait a minute. I like hot dogs. Blapple reminds me of hot dogs because of the hot dog hands. So I would say hot dogs. There you go. Oh dear. Enjoying is a word. I am super fixated. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Oh, no, wrong colour. There you go. The red on the rat. Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe, honestly. It's a fashionable little rat. Hell yeah. And then... What? Cute! Just a little guy. And then let's put some highlights around the edge of the patch itself. Oh, no. There you go, and then a little bit there. And then... There we go. Good. Good. I like that. That's a wrap for Zombody. Hell yeah. Good. And then we need... What was the next thing? The paint splatters, and then we're good. Then that's all of Zombody bits on. Hell yeah. Oh, the Blapple lets you pick a thing. Oh, I think it's a dice in the moment. Nice. Fashion rat. Fashion rat. You know, when you wear your fashion rat. Also, Banoffee, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. We've all just... Can you see in the... We're just trolling Blapple right now. But, like, wait, Blapple was meant to be live, like, a few minutes ago. Blapple? Blapple? Where are you? Blapple? Blapple? Oh, my God. Blapple? Where? Blapple? Blapple? Where are you? Oh dear. Good morning. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a fun time sending. Blapple doesn't turn off her sound alerts when she's not live. So you could just go into her stream when she's not live and redeem sound alerts while she's sitting in OBS, and it brings me joy. It brings me joy. Eventually she will fix it. Dear. She will eventually fix it. But she hasn't yet. So until she does, I'm having fun. Also because Blapple is only like potentially 3 streams away from partner at this point. So I don't have long to tease Blapple anymore. I don't have long. I only have maybe like a maximum of, you know, 3 more streams maybe. And then Blapple might have it. So I gotta, you know, I gotta make most of it while I can. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pops can't go live because there's too many redeems. Maybe. Are we the problem? Is it us? Was it us all along? Were we the problem? No, can't be. Dear, never. There we go. Oh dear, there are a few streamers like that. One I know is turn the lights off. Oh my god, that's wait, so you can like flicker their lights while they're not live? Oh, that's so funny. That would terrify me. The first time that happened, I'd be like, it's gotta be ghosts. It's gotta be ghosts. Couldn't be anything else. That's ghosts right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would freak me out. That is really funny though. Oh dear. I mean, when I eventually move my stuff over, because I want to move a lot of my stuff over to mix it up at some point. I've been saying it for years, and I will continue to say it, but I do want to do it at some point. When I eventually do that, I'm sure I'll also be left in a silly position, having not fixed everything that I should have. Just turn their lights off. Yeah, that's terrifying, but hilarious. I really like it. That's very funny. Oh dear. What do you use at the moment? I literally just use sound alerts. Just sound alerts. Literally that. It's just called sound alerts, and that's what I use. Which has like a, what do you call it? a maximum you can have, which is why I want to switch, and also like limited flexibility with that. So yeah, they're the couple of reasons I would quite like to switch, but yeah, those would be two of the big ones of like, yeah, it's just a little for certain things. It's been good, but my stream has grown a little bit. I would like to do a little bit more. Oh wait, what the? There you go. And get rid of this now. There, yeah. And then there. Okay. I was worried I hadn't done the right thing then. Yeah, at this point, I would like a little bit more flexibility, and yeah, mix it up is pretty good for flexibility. So I'll probably look into doing that. It's just a thing as a streamer. I feel like you see things where you're like, I want to improve this, and then you just never have time. But like, it's true, there are things I'd like to improve. I just never have time. There you go, and then green. Just maybe a couple of poppy colours on there. Whoop whoop, so close to be done. We're sewing, just 2.5 hours to go. You got this, Star. Hell yeah. I mean, I might have to mix it up a bit ago. It took me 2 days because I couldn't brain it all. Yeah, I need to just like sit down and do it, and it's the getting me to sit down and do it that yeah, I'm not very good at. There is a like a thing where maybe Blapple is like late from work or something and isn't actually at her PC, and it's gonna come on and be like, what the hell happened? Why is every one of my alerts being redeemed? Oh dear. Oh, Blapple's having PC issues? Oh no, Blapple! Blapple, no! Whoa, no, I want to put hearts on here. Get better soon. I hope your PC gets better soon. Please hold. We'll hold. We'll hold for you, Blapple. Everyone hold. Oh dear. Hacking PC. Trying to get in the way of Blapple's partner push. What the heck? What the heck? Oh dear. Yesterday I finally read a manga volume that I've been paying to read and I cried. Oh no. But like, was it really good? I'm assuming you cried because it was like super well written, or like cathartic, or like just a good ending to something. I'm hoping you cried because it was at the very least well written. Yeah. There we go. And then I got horns in this stream. More likely than you think. Get that there. Oh god, there you go. It's horning. Oh wait, no, it's a sub! JH! I have no memory of this place. Who is this? JH! Good morning. Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Do you like the splats? There you go. Zombody! I hope you're doing good. I heard haunts. Haunts! Splat. Yeah. We got all of the layers. Actually, that is all the layers for Zomboti now, so I just need to duplicate these. Go to duplicate layer, put these here, and then we can make these invisible because they will be on the layer underneath. Put this back to... Oh! I hate it when that happens. Can I put it back, please? Can I go back? No. No. Okay. Damn it. I moved things. I've lost my layers. Where are I? No. Where have they gone? I've accidentally pinged my layers into another. There they are. Okay. Right, get them out of there. For starters, get out. Why? I hate that Clip does this, where it just takes them, and now they're in the wrong place. Now they're absolutely not where I want them to be. She's live! Okay, refresh on Blapple. Everyone refresh on Blapple. Do you need the Blapple shout out again, in case any of you are left behind? Oh dear. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hell yeah. Jolly good, just checking. Does that mean I can do all of the sound alerts now? And it's not a problem? Hey, Pie got it! Nice, Pie! There you go. There you go. Alright. Everyone go like Blapple. Everyone go like Blapple. I will remove Blapple from my stream now because I'm not going to restream Blapple. That would be a little bit rude. But go Lurk, a very sweet bean who is partner pushing and deserves all of the love. And go chat with her, go send her love, especially since she's had some tech issues this morning. 2 seconds. There you go, there you go. I'm just making sure Blapple's up there for me as well. So I am also lurking. There you are, there you are. Nice. Ah, dear. You did get it. Well done, Pie. I was concerned. I was just seeing Blapple as surprise. Surprise Blapple. Feel better, been lacking protein, so you got... Yeah, it was a good dinner. Hell yeah. It was well written. There was a plot twist and a final note, and the volume was done because it author got married. So he made a note beforehand. Oh, lovely. That's really sweet. Also, I didn't write a horse today, but I left some over from last week. Thank you. Just got back in since I had to go out, and now coming back home to wait for the metro. Fair. But starting soon gives me strong branding of one game series. Which was it? One of those star ones? I don't know. All right. While you work this out... Oh, I hate this. Okay. I want this here. There we go. Okay, so my layers moved away from where I wanted them to be and would not go back. Oh dear. There we go. We got it now. We got it. All I was trying to do was do that. That's all I wanted, was to change my opacity, and everything crashed. It's fine. Everything's fine now. You know what I will do though? Save. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. And then we can start to get some Zomboti colours in, which I'm going to go grey again, because I don't have the opportunity to make many people grey. I think it really is only Zomboti and Vile. So, yeah. But I will do a nice bright colour patch on Zomboti's face. Don't worry. But base, go grey. For zombie vibes. I wanted to avoid green because there's already a greenish blue in the hair and then the green splat. I feel like there's enough green. But grey, yeah. I think that works with the vibes. It's also like a purplish grey, which is kind of fun. Oh dear. Star Trek, Star Wars, Stargate, StarCraft. Ah. Hell yeah. Blapple in the stars. Blapple in the stars. Blapple nearly partner. Blapple just needs to hit average of 75 for 3 more streams. And then we have a Blapple leatherworking partner. Leatherworking charity organization partner. That would be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Really cool. Good luck. See ya. Take care, Zomboti. I will send this to you later. No, and thank you for the references and everything. And thank you for joining us for the March event. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Again, it's very much appreciated because it's an event that is fundraising specifically for me. So, thank you. My mum has already messaged me saying she's going to like as many of the streams in the March event as possible. Okay, I'll be careful of what I say. Oh dear. I am joking, of course. My mum often lurks the stream and I don't have a history of being careful what I say. It's probably not going to start now. Yeah, my mum called me up the other day and was like, I'm going to watch as many of the streams in the March event as I can. And I was like, oh. Very exciting. Very exciting. But she probably will be lurking. You won't see her, I doubt. Oh dear. We're asking, is this what you've been up to all week long? All week long? No. We've been also doing the cardigan and working on the VTuber model and stuff like that. So not all week, but amount of week, yes. On Mondays and Fridays we have been working on these. Look at the army. Look at the army. Yeah, only really on Mondays and Fridays, so I haven't spent that long so far. Thank you for joining. No, thank you. StarCraft, I was addicted to that. I learned it all. Oh, the marine combat suit. That's very cool. Hell yeah. Oh, we can do a stretch. Let me get the there we go. Finish the eye. Otherwise, Zomboti is left with half an eye. We can do a little stretch. I might even just do like an arm stretch to be fair, rather than lifting for a minute. Or maybe I'll go to the toilet. I do kind of need a bathroom break. Oh dear, you're literally one of the people I'm on Twitch. You're very kind. Oh, bless you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Dear, I admire you and all of the art you do a lot as well. Heck. Dear, I love the scraps so much. They're all so scrappy. Also, thank you, the piss. You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of that book, and I'm also gonna go to the loo. So my stretch is gonna be, I'm gonna go toilet real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm taking my headset off though, because otherwise, if I don't take my headset off, you'd blast me with like sounds while I'm trying to use the bathroom. Every time I'll get jump scared on the toilet when you'll suddenly start partying. All right, back in a moment. Let me just, oh wait, there we go. Back in a sec. You'd never do such a thing, huh? You'd never. Definitely haven't done it many times. Oh dear. Thank you, by the way, for the break. Thank you for the break. Quick loo break. Back to it. I mean, I've very nearly finished Zomboti Scrap, and then, who was next? It'll probably be after lunch now, will we do the next one after this. Let me double check who was next. Zomboti, and then Pipia. Yeah, Pipia next. Oh no, actually, because I need to see what reference Pipia would like first. Yeah. I'll double check that with Pipia first, and then I can do that one. I think after that, is it Amazonia? Did Amazonia say which one that they wanted? Cheeky, yeah, okay. That's Amazonia next with the reference. Cool. Also, welcome, but thank you. Oh dear. Hello. I hope everyone's had a nice break. Hell yeah. Totally innocent chat. Who are you thanking for the break? I am thanking Mystic for the break. Yeah. Also, everyone for being chill with the break, being good. But yeah, mostly Mystic for redeeming. I mean, not that Mystic redeemed a break, but you know. It's good to use that one as a break sometimes. Of just, step away from stream, go to loo, do a big full body stretch before coming back. Oh dear. I will say, when I stood up, it felt like my stomach expanded and I was like, oh, I'm hungry. But that's fine, because probably after Zomboti I'll make some lunch and then we'll continue this in the afternoon kind of thing. Or to be fair, or we could do art share then and there. If I do art share, then I can raid Blapple. Don't tell Blapple that. Don't tell Blapple. It's just I really want to support. I really want to support where I can. And I know Blapple would never ever ask me to end my stream at any particular time. When I can support, I do like to. There we go. Alright, I need to pick that. Come on, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah! Oh dear, too late. Did you tell Blapple? Blapple's gonna be mad. Blapple's gonna be like, don't you dare end stream to raid me. And be like, Blapple, I didn't. No, don't misunderstand, Blapple. Like, she'll only be mad at me. Like, I haven't done anything, but she'll be mad at me for it. I'm kind of. I said I didn't want any more green, but what if? What if? Because it's a very different green. Yeah. It just pops nicely. I don't know. And it kind of feels like the zombie vibes. And again, it goes really nicely with the red. I like that. I don't know. I like that color scheme for Zombody. I think it's fun. It's not like spot on anything, but I feel like close. You can probably, if you know who Zombody is, you can probably tell this is a Bodhi scrap. I like that. And we're gonna go with it. Hell yeah. And then maybe across the top of the head just a little bit. Like that. And then here. And there we go. And a little bit around there. And then cool. I think that feels recognizable as a Boti scrap, to be honest. I'm quite happy with that. I look at that and I'm like, that is, if Boti was a pile of materials and scrap things, that's maybe what Boti would look like. I think. Also, I do need to, oh, I need to duplicate these, didn't I? There we go. And drag them down to this. Wait, where's the other? Oh no, I've already done that. Ignore me, I'm doing it again. Yes, because that's all already in there. Good. Because yeah, then we need to replace all of the Bodhi bits again. Cool. Yeah. I like that. I think it's got Zombody vibes. Alright. We need to do the same thing that we've done with all the others, which is basically just squish it down a little bit and then bring the wig onto Zomboti's head. And then just on this side, bring it out a little bit. There you go. Put the wig on Zomboti. There we are. Nice. And then also I realize, yeah, get that. There you go. Get that so it's blue. Can make it a little easier on the eyes. Squish this down a little bit and then put this here. Nice. And then with the rat and the splats, they'll all need to be shrunk a little bit, but probably move to slightly different places. So I'll do that first. And then we can always do that a little bit more. Because I think, yeah, we might even need to go a bit smaller, huh? Like that. There you go, a little squish rat. Yeah, there we go. Cool, and then we just need to colour it in again. Good stuff. Ah, dear. First of all, with a really big patch. And then we have 2 more. I need to take a screenshot of these at some point and whack them onto Blue Sky, because I showed the first 3 we made, but then we've made a lot more since then. And we will continue to make more. Again, I've got like, ideally 30 to make, or 30 something to make. I need to count exactly how many people are joining, but it's around 30 something to make. And I think Zomboti makes number 11, so maybe like around a third of the way there. But you know, still with a fair amount to go. So yeah, we've got quite a few still to do. So if you're enjoying the scrap stuff, fear not, there's more to make. I still need to make, I mean, I can list them off to an extent. I've got like 2 seconds. I can actually list them off pretty easily. We've still got to make Sloth. Oh, sorry, it's being funky. Stop that. No. Okay, Sloth, and then Sloth, Pipia, Chocky, Ophi, Kells, Amazonia, Struble, Altier, Meg, Messenger, and then anyone who's in the group collabs, which is starting with Emily Farrell, and then the next group collab is Lovey. We've still got to do. We still need to do Noob and Nyor. We need to do. I said Farrell, I think. Kaz. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. You know what? It's just quite a few. You know, we probably could have stopped at quite a few, huh? But that's okay. Dear. Sarah's thank you. Nice draw. Thanks. I'm turning streamers into creatures. Look at them all go. Look at them all yapping on their streams. Yap, yap, yap. And this one's Zombody. This one's Zombody. Oh, dear. Yes? Oh, no. I was just talking about people I still needed to make into scraps. Because I think I have 30-something people to make into scraps, and Zomboti would make number 11. So I was trying to work out the other, like, 20 or so people that I needed to turn into scraps. Yeah. There is many of them. But we've got until March. Once March starts, I won't have time to, like, be working on art. So again, I'll get through as many as I can. I'm starting with all of the one-on-one collabs just because, again, like, it's a little easier for me to keep track of that. But then once we've done all the one-on-ones, then I'll start looking at the group collabs and being like, right, we've got time. Get in here. Oh, dear. Very much first come, first served sort of thing because I make them in the order that people submit them. So with those ones, it'll just be like, I'll try and get everyone done. Of course I will try and get everyone done, but on the off chance that I can't, be speedy. Oh dear. There we go. And again, for anyone, since we are going to do Discord Art Show in a minute, I'll just do some quick stuff, going over stuff. For anyone who's not aware, sign-ups for the March events close tomorrow. So today is the last stream where I'll be talking about sign-ups. After today, if you want, again, most of the crafting collabs have unfortunately closed. Most of them are full. We've had so much interest, which again I'm incredibly grateful for, all things considered. But yeah, the gaming collabs still have spaces, but again we're mostly full. Thank you everyone for the interest, and that closes tomorrow. The fact that it nearly got to a stage where I was like, I'll have to close it before closing date because we've had so many people submit. I'm incredibly grateful for the support again, since I am using it to fundraise for my own top surgery. It's like, it's something that specifically is going to impact me. So thank you, everyone who signed up. Yeah, it's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind of you. Hence why I wanted to make a piece of art for everyone as a thank you. Because it is really sweet. There you go. Look at them go. A creature. Who stole my... I know. Who stole January? It just disappeared, didn't it? Oh dear, I feel the same. I released the form on like the first week of January, and then instantly it was like, oh my god, the end of January. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me save this really quickly as well so I don't lose it. But I'm pretty happy with the Zombody scrap there. And then it's a cute scrap. Hey, who stole January? Where did it go? But yeah, so tomorrow, last day sign up. Again, most slots are full at this point, but I still really appreciate everyone who did sign up, and I have a lot of cool streams to talk about with you. If you did sign up already before today, you should have received a message from me on Discord. If you check your message request, basically, if you haven't, if you don't think you have, because I have now messaged back everyone who had messaged me up to this point or submitted up to this point. Even if I can't always offer everything, I have messaged everyone back. So yes, that's all done. Let's save that. I just want to get Zomboti in the group picture. I might do 5 more scraps and then take a screenshot, because then it's like a nice even... Oh, did I save the Zomboti scrap in the wrong place? Did I? I did. What are you doing over here? Get over here. There you go. Impressive. And then get this on here. There we go. I'm also gonna be a bit cheeky here. Oh, no, nope, that's very cheeky. I'm gonna put Zomboti here, just because Zomboti has the same base color as Vile, so I think putting Zomboti under Clen makes more sense. And Bodhi will need... There you go. Yeah? Ah. Bodhi needs to be on a new layer there. There you go. And then we'll put somebody else in there. I think we were going to do Amazonia and green, and we don't have a whole lot of green people, so I think I might put Amazonia next to somebody there. Just so they look nice and random, you know? Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at them go. A little army. Got so much to say. Damn time goblins stealing our... I know. Stealing our January. How dare they? How dare they? Hell yeah. I love them. I love these scraps. They're so cute. Look at all friends. Look at all the friends. Here to help you with your arts and crafts. Oh dear. You got news? What news? What news? Oh dear, hijinks. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope Partner Push is going good. We've done a hijinks one. Hijinks was one of our first. We did hijinks Bap on myself as the first testers. And then we've got loads more since. Hell yeah. Look at them go. Look at them all chatting along. Oh dear. I think 6 of those are new to me. Yeah, so the ones we've made this week, we made Zomboti, Saki, Banoffee, Cthulhu, Shifty, Clen, and Vile. I think we got up to Feathered last week, right? Or did we get up to Vile last week? We might have done Vile last week, and then we've done Clen, Shifty, Cthulhu, Banoffee, Saki, Zomboti. Yeah. Again, we're trying to make a piece. We made the first 3, which was me as a tester, and then Black Plus Hijinks as a partner pushing streamers. And then after that, we're trying to make art of everyone who's joining me in the craftathon, so that I can make like a big collage piece at the end of thank yous. Yeah. Going fantastic. See, MSC community is phenomenal. Yippee! Hell yeah! How close are you? How close? For those who don't know, Hijinks is also pushing for partner right now. Is why they're in this without, because Hijinks I think is the only person we've made that's not technically in the March event. I just wanted to make fan art. Listen, I just wanted to make fan art, and I had to test out the bases. Oh dear. Yeah, Hijinks is doing a partner push at the moment. So if you haven't checked out Hijinks, go send them some love. Go lurk her streams. They've done lots of makers and crafting. They've done lots of crafts. They've done Fortnite this morning. They also do Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We got our offer accepted on the house. Oh my god, wait, that's huge news, Astrid. GG's. Well heckin' done. Oh my god, fantastic news. Hell yeah. I'm so glad it's gone well for you. I think it's all Val being made. Okay, I was done last week. You are. Little Welsh bean with the red patch and the daffodil. Hell yeah. Oh dear. No, I've had a lot of fun making all of these. Oh dear. Congratulations. Yeah, congrats. Oh wait, you're 13 out of 12? So you're just waiting for Twitch to get back to you basically at this point then. All fingers crossed, Hijinks. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you get it. I mean, to be fair, if you've got the numbers, nothing to say that you shouldn't. I think, bear in mind, for me it was like a year and a half ago, so it was a minute ago that I applied, but I think for me it took a week and a half before I heard back from them about applying for partner, and I imagine it's even a bit longer now. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't take you too long to hear back. Because yeah, a week and a half felt like a long time, and that was again like a year and a half ago. I don't think things have got quicker. Oh dear, so excited. Thank you everyone. We can't celebrate too much. That is true. Wait until the keys are in your hand and you've had a survey and all that kind of stuff. Gotta wait for time to roll over and it'll pop. Think Valentine's. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, exciting though, exciting. Hell yeah, well hecking done. Very exciting. Oh dear, I have all of my fingers crossed. I can cross all of them without, except for that one, there you go. All fingers crossed. Oh dear, yes, and for you Astrid, all fingers crossed. All right, well, I think we're good to do Discord art share now. If anyone's new here and doesn't know, at the end of our art streams, we like to go through the Discord and have a little look at all the art the community's been making. We're also going to be going through yesterday's art because I had to end a bit suddenly. So we're going through 2 days worth of art. I think that's again, if anyone, last sign-ups for the March event is today. You can sign up in the pinned comment. Follow Hijinks and Blapple and support their partner pushes. I don't think I have any other news. It's mainly just that. However, it is now time to nip over. Wrong Discord server. Wrong server. It is now time to nip across to the Discord server, and we've got a few things to go through. We got a few. It's gonna be a big one. Made it just in time for art. You did. I couldn't have done without. Oh, the amazing Jelly. Blapple is amazing. The community is amazing. Oh, you're amazing. The reason I say this to everyone who does partner pushing. At the end of the day, if you had a bad personality, or you weren't fun, or you weren't like a chill vibe, people wouldn't support you. You just wouldn't get partner. Like, that's not how it would happen. You wouldn't get the numbers to get partner. At the end of the day, you've attracted a lot of people with your personality and your skills and stuff like that, and the community is only there because you are at the center of it. Yes. So it is your win. Yeah, after a lot of build up for many years before that. Yeah. Oh dear. Love the archer. Yeah! Right, let me get it on the screen. Where is it? We start with some Tamagotchis, by the way. We're starting with Tamagotchis because we have an Isopod. Tamagotchi. Very heckin' cute. And then Iridescent Apple is dead. Sorry, Blapple. Oh no. Oh no, poor Blapple. And then these are sent by Non-Crab, which I will look into after stream just because of copyright. Yes. Hell yeah, art share. Wrong trousers, grub it. Made it just in time. You did. Oh, Den, you're right. You can't force it for sure. We all did it. Exactly. It's a. You know, people only want to support you because it's you. Oh dear. Yes. Still good and promising things. Yes. Fingers crossed. And you've the Tamagotchi envy. Me too. All right. Ooh. Okay, God, the photography. This is, okay, what I'm taking away from the pasta channel is I need, like, do you guys see this photography on everyone's? I need to up my pasta photography. Fish soup with flat pasta triangles of assorted sizes, pretty good stuff. The fact that your soup matches the bowl? Like, I took a vertical picture of my lasagna. Like, I need to get on everyone else's level because this is like, God, it's so well photographed. Jesus Christ. Well done. It's like, it's not even making me feel like I need to up my pasta intake. I just need to up my photography skills for the pasta intake. Oh dear God. All right, we'll come back, we'll circle back to pets and animals, don't worry, but we are going to nip down to crafts because people have been waiting a long time for their crafts to be shown because I didn't do it yesterday. So we're now going to focus on some of the artists in this community. Apologies again for everyone for making you all wait an extra day, but we'll get you now. And we are going to start with the very, very, very talented Feathered Phoenix, who supplied new books for the booth. Made the second one last night as the original file was all wonky and it annoyed me. Also managed to catch the colour shift on the Phoenix. Gosh. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are so pretty, Feathered. These are, I'm assuming, like books of prints that you can go through on an art stall so you can pick which print you want to purchase, I think. Oh dear, I think that's what these are. A little bit by the time there was a media shout yesterday that could have harmed them, but you saved them. Nice. Oh, then yeah, it's gorgeous. We should all aim to upgrade our pastography. Beautiful. Also, there is a video here. Feathered. That's well done. An impressive color shift. That's gorgeous. That is so, so pretty. What a nice book to look through. That paint, yeah, is so pretty. Dang, that's cool, innit? Oh dear, we'll look at it one more time. Once more. Again, if you haven't gone and checked out Feathered Phoenix before, a very talented artist. They're just, at the moment, she's just setting up a stall for like tabling at conventions and stuff like that. So a lot of the stuff she's been posting in the Discord has been to do with that. But also, a very talented streamer, makes beautiful art, painting on the back of violins, all that kind of stuff. Please go check out Feathered if you haven't before. Speaking of photography, okay, giant eagle mini complete. In one image, the lighter feathers look more yellow in one wing. I did test. It's just the current lighting outside. Colors based on the pattern eagle. Gosh, that is a really good photo. Oh my god, that makes that model feel huge. I know it's a miniature because you got a picture of it in your hand in a minute. Actually, 2 seconds. I'm going to show you those ones back to back because that's really impressive. So this is a really, really good photo. But like, look at the size. Look at the actual size. But it looks huge. It looks huge. You've done such a good job at the angle of... Yeah, it looks like a full-size eagle. You've done such a good job with the angle of this one. Wow. Also, it's gorgeous. A gorgeous paint job. Really, really nice. That first one is such an impressive picture. Oh my gosh. Look at those feather details. I see what you mean about the lighting making one of them look slightly more yellow, but I actually kind of like that. There's something about that that makes it feel almost like a little bit more realistic. I like it. I like it. That picture. You'd find it very hard to judge the size of that model based on that picture. I think you've done a really good job with that. That is very, very cool. Oh my god. I do plan to add fake plants. So fair. Very impressive. Impressive paint job, but very impressive photography. GG's glittering. We're going to go down now to... Oh, from Reva. Oh, these are some of the stuff that Reva showed before that's actually been glazed now. 2 seconds. Because, yeah, Reva showed these unglazed. And now, that was the one that I was really looking forward to seeing as well. With the plants on it. Oh my gosh. Reva. Oh, I hope you're really pleased with these. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope to get some plants for the base soon. Each wing took about 6 hours. Those, well, they're huge to be fair. Even for like I understand it's much smaller than it looks like in the photos, but it's still a big model. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the, that's beautiful glaze. Oh my gosh. Stunning. Stunning glaze. Oh, very pretty. That one where you can really see like the what? Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Hell yeah, Reva. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Oh my gosh. Oh, and here's some of the pieces of the eagle. God, those wings. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is really odd to see it unpainted after seeing it fully finished, because it doesn't feel like the same thing. Like, I know that it is, obviously. I know that it is. But, like, it feels so different when it's together, mounted, and taken. Like, I don't know. I guess you have to have a real eye for, like, painting these things before putting them together so that it all feels like it matches. Because it does. It does. Like, when you see the picture, very, very much does not feel like a model in parts. But, yeah, no, that's really, really cool. Really, really cool. God, it's weird to see it unpainted, though. It's so weird to see it unpainted after seeing the fully painted thing. Hell yeah. Very cool. If we nip down to cosplay and sewing now, God. Speaking of people upping their photography, guess who's got 2 burnt thumbs and finished their leg armor sculpt? Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Everyone's photography game today, Amazonian, is wild. That is really gorgeous. Again, Amazonia is someone who's also doing this on their own channel, so you can go follow her and you can watch her making these sculpts. That is, yes, so neat. So neat. I was actually watching her make this. I was watching her making it. I was there. I was there in the stream. I can't get over how beautiful the sculpt is. I can't wait to see the relief, like the, what do you call it, cast and everything for it. It is very, very pretty, very detailed. But like really smart as like a very clever way of making really in-depth armor without it becoming too heavy. Really, really cool. Well heckin' done. Moving on now to, ooh, purple. I should have a haul soon. Went to the fabric store recently. This will go towards my next cosplay along with some from my fabric stash. Ooh, fun. Is that an elastic lace trim? Ooh. I don't know if Purple's told us what she's making, but this is very cool. Let me get the Purple Tea cosplay. There we go. Purple doesn't stream, but we shout people out anyway, just so people know. Give credit where credit is due kind of thing. Very exciting. I'm curious about what you're going to be making. Oh, and Starry, you did say that you were doing this earlier. So Starry is doing buttonholes by hand at the moment. So they are hands. So this is a hand-stitched buttonhole. This is a hand-stitched buttonhole, which is, what the heck? That is so neat. That is, excuse me? What the heck? Oh dear. Oh, it didn't say it's from, oh, Rosetta from Grand Blue Fantasy. Nice. I would have never have guessed that's done by hand. Heck. We're very lucky. We have Starry joining us in the March event, doing some pattern making teaching with us. I managed to convince him. He's been very kind about it. He's going to be coming, oh, there he is. Oh, no. He's going to be coming on and teaching us how to do some pattern stuff. Very exciting, very exciting. It's not even the prettiest one. It is incredibly impressive. I know you said no swearing at each other, but heck you. But it's so impressive. It's so, oh wait, do we have another one afterwards? Wait, all 3 pieces you've made in 10 weeks. God, star. Star. Oh my gosh. So neat. Just shaking my head. These are all done by hand? Oh my god. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. The patience to do that. Heck you two. With love. Hooray for Starry. I have so many VODs to watch in March. Yeah, I'm so excited. I stand by my words. That is a nice buttonhole. That right there. We could have invited Star on and just be like, can you just teach us how to do a buttonhole by hand? Can you just teach us how to do a hand buttonhole, please? That's all I want. Just teach me how to do a buttonhole. Just teach me how to do one buttonhole. One of your finest hand-done buttonholes, please. My gosh. Stunning, by the way. Stunning. Well done, Star. Pink. I'm loving this piece. Pattern's quite old, from Cross Stitch and Country Crafts, 1986. The artist is Joan Toggett. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. The outlining is very fun. Also, Meg, good morning. Welcome on in. No sewing machine. No sewing machine needed. A nice what hole? A nice buttonhole. A nice buttonhole. Oh dear. Let me just, oh, there we go. Come, go through. I mean, if you wanted to have time for Chloe, teach how to sew a buttonhole. I will not. I feel like I'm already asking you a lot with the collab that we're doing. Don't worry. Dear. Maybe we can fit a buttonhole into that. I mean, I guess it's technically a shirt. Oh dear. This is very, very cute. It's a quaint, wonderful day sewing in the village, and you are a terrible goose. A terrible goose. Oh my god. I like it. I like it. Buttonholes on stream. I love the little like shading as well, like around the bonnet and stuff and the apron. That's really cute. Yeah, proceeds to steal it. I would too. That's adorable, Pig. It looks really nice. I really like the outline. The outline is really cool. Looks really, really, I don't know, neat. Incredibly neat. Hell yeah. If we done that, oh, Nyor did say, I finished my first felt star ornament. Just need to attach something to hang it up with. Nyor. Nyor. Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. Also, these are all amazing. Yeah. If not, I can always make true. Oh dear, I adore that. We've got, again, beautiful photography, by the way. Once again, just taking it away with the stunning photography of the close-ups of stitching. How dare you? How dare you? Oh dear, look at all the heckin' beautiful, like that's such a high quality photo. It's so nice. What I'm really learning is that I just really need to up my photography game. I'm just terrible at taking photos of stuff. The beads really make it as well. The star ornament is lovely. It is. So you're home. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh dear. A little floofy star. Oh yeah, gotta get the star emote in there as well. Gorgeous, Nyor. Really, really pretty. I think you've absolutely smashed it. It's so neat and lovely photography. If we nip down to the art category now, we have from Sloth a whip of the zombie cookie monster, a commission from Boobtober. Look at the fur. So again, this is a traditional craft done by Sloth. So Sloth does a lot of his art traditionally. Look at the texture, including the background, by the way. Wild. Wild. It's so nice. The direction of the fur looks nice. I love the pose as well. Very evil, but still very Cookie Monster. It looks very different. Yesterday, you were doing a lot of definition around like these areas and like darkening them a lot. I'm assuming there's a lot more shadow and shading in there now, but the texture is gorgeous. Texture is gorgeous. Oh dear, we might have more to look at than Is It from Sloth later. First, in the new stupid idea I have, and now I'm jumping to it. Number 2 is just a hot gay guy. Hell yeah. It's okay, we do not judge. Nice. All right. So Cypress, always a pleasure when Cypress posts, because Cypress often does time lapses. So you ready? Are you ready for potentially some time lapses? There you go. We are always blessed when Cypress posts art because you get to actually watch it grow and see how everything comes together and the order that Cypress works in and stuff like that. Cypress does absolutely gorgeous sketches and line art, so it's really, really a pleasure to like watch it build up like this. Like, look at this. How cool is that? Like all the little details coming in, the things that make it feel more like rocks and feel like there's textures. And then, yeah, starting a new layer for like some of the figures like coming in. How cool is that? How cool is that? I love just like how like very, very basic shapes at the beginning. Like, you know, I want something here, I want something here, I want something here. Time is always lapsing. Take your cookies, everyone! Oh dear. And all the little details going into the stones and rocks and walls that make them feel like 3D and textured. I just think it's really cool. I just think it's really, really cool. And then we also have a character design. Yeah, done from scratch. Nice. Hell yeah. Again, it's all the little alterations for me. It's all the little like, oh, I did this, but then I didn't quite like where I put it. I'm going to move that. I'm going to move that. I'm going to redo this. I'm going to do that. I like the process. I think it feels a lot more approachable to have like a full character design. Also, by the way, the fabric, like how the fabric's falling on him and like where the shading, it looks so good, Cypress. Like that looks so good. Like where all the fabric is holding tension and everything is like, mwah, really, really well done. Like that's really, really nice. Again, a kind of a masterclass of like putting all of that kind of detail in, starting with like basic body shape and then shifting it so things work, and then like look at all this fabric just coming in and where it like falls on the shapes that Cypress has drawn earlier. Like it's really good. I envy people who sketch so cleanly and neatly. My sketches look like a hot mess until I refine them. They're so satisfying to watch. They are just incredibly satisfying. Hell yeah, Cypress. Hell yeah, well heckin' done. Again, if you haven't gone and checked out Cypress before, a very talented artist. Feral, oh my gosh, look at the flowers going in. Feral. Again, this is another traditional media piece. This is painted. The frame is also painted. It's not a real frame. Feral's painted that as a part of the art piece, which is, yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous, but so impressive. Like, God, that looks so good. That looks like the leaves and the flowers are coming in. Feral. Such a cool piece. It's huge. This is a huge piece. The hair also is looking still fantastic. So cool though, so cool. The detail, big progress from when I last saw it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Feral has very kindly been keeping us up to date on progress by like posting it when new layers start to go in, and this is a huge piece to be working on. Feral's another person. Actually, Feral is the person we're doing the Bob Ross paint along with. So me, Feral, and Emily Elements, who's also decided to join us, are doing a Bob Ross paint along on the back of a coat jacket or a jacket or cardigan or denim jacket or just like the back of a jacket kind of thing. We're going to hang our jackets up like they're the canvases and follow a Bob Ross tutorial to paint on the back. And Feral is the person we're doing that with because Feral is very good at painting. Feral has a lot of skill and talent when it comes to painting. So when I was coming up with different ideas of what I wanted to propose to people, I was like, Feral, if you're happy to do a Bob Ross paint along, like, would you do that with me as fabric painting? And Feral very kindly agreed. Also, my girly Dragonborn, Sylvaris and her two besties, Gina and Fen, are just vibing and being besties. Hell yeah, Pipia. If you've not checked out Pipia before, Pipia is partner pushing right now, affiliate pushing right now, very talented artist. Look, and they do so much character art, so many, and like character interaction poses and stuff like that. A lot of non-human characters as well, which are always really fun, so you end up with like big height differences and such, but very fun. And honestly, Pipia's colors are always really, really good. Pipia's colors and character interaction poses are always fantastic. If you've not checked out Pipia before, Moon Elsa has stopped working. Oh dear, hell yeah. This is gorgeous. I love them. It's a lovely cozy piece. We love a nice cozy piece with friends. Oh god, sorry. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And then we have another one from Pipia. An art trade I did. I was adventurous and tried backgrounds. It went pretty okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I'd say so. It definitely adds a lot to making it feel like they're in a scene. I also think the colors of like the background being a bit darker and stuff kind of make the piece feel a little bit more anxious. Like it feels like there's some level of like sadness or anxiety or concern here, which I think the darker colors in the background and the really bright foreground flame really add to that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I also like the way that you've done the colors bouncing off the characters specifically while the dark background is very pitch black. Yeah. It gives a close and far thing. Yeah, kind of almost a little claustrophobic. But again, it kind of adds to the vibe of the piece. I also really like the texture of the log, by the way. I like the highlight on the tail and the log and such. I think that also looks really good. Really good. Hell yeah. I think you've smashed that. Well done, Pivia. Ooh, one from Sarah. A character I made after reading Monster Blood Tattoo by DM Cornish. Pencil, background edited to make the drawing pop. Oh my god. That is really, like, you use a lot of dark colors, but god, do they pop. Like, oh my god, Sarah. What a cool traditional piece. Hell yeah. Even though there's a lot of really dark colors in there, they still really pop with the details and stuff like that. Like, that, I can't imagine how difficult it was to do that around the face, because, like, that is a lot of dark colors, but god, that looks good. You've done a really good job with that. Again, I can't imagine how long that took. It looks fantastic. I also really love the way that you've done like the sketchier lines around the clothing to make it feel like the clothing's folding and bunching. Again, another person who really good at clothing. Really good at where the fabric holds and bunches. Hell yeah. That's really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Very nice, Sarah. Very heckin' nice. Thank you for sharing. Oh my gosh. Now I'm now realizing that I flipped the reference image, but yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Boti! Having an electric, oh, that's a cool tip, cool trick. Hell yeah. We were literally talking about this on stream earlier, and Zomboti was like, I'm gonna draw myself as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. Hell yeah, that is Zomboti as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool, Bosi. Hell yeah. Again, also the foreshortening on the hand and everything looks really good, which I know that you always do well at, but like, I'll still call it out. It's really good. Your hand poses and the foreshortening look fantastic. You got to do the duel. It's got to be, yeah, 2 duel. It's time to oh my god. Whoever set up the emotes here or the reactions, well done. Good reaction choices. Time to duel. Hell yeah. They need Uno reverse card. Yes. I tried to do the hair like the one we did for the scraps. Oh damn. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneak in last second. A shoulder pad design. Cosplayers would love this. Cosplayers eat this up. Oh my god, I am cosplayer. I am cosplayer who is eating this up. That would be gorgeous. That would be a gorgeous piece. Oh my god. The skulls look stunning. Really nice. I love the way the horns would curve up towards the neck. That's really nice. Ooh, cosplayers would destroy this in like the best. Like they'd love it. They'd consume it whole. Now that would be eaten, gone, disappeared before you even saw it. That's really cool. I love that going up towards there, and then yeah, very cool. And even like the details on the side there, very cool. I think you'd probably want to make it out of foam. I'm normally not a foam crafter, but like foam crafters would love that. I'm still struggling with art at the moment. I did I did react. I did sketch last night on my OC Draconis holding a toucan. One of his bucket list goals was to befriend an animal, so I chose an animal with an equally large nose. Also, I did a silly redraw of Rulas. Yes, you traced so include the original. Good on you, Shifty. Toucan. Honestly, a good toucan. I like this toucan. Hell yeah. I think you did a good job with them. I like that he's still holding him kind of far away, as if he's like a bit nervous about having an animal companion. More like, you know, when you're like really hyped about it, but you're also like, I'm not exactly sure how this is going to go. Like holding a little further away. I think that's cute. I also like having the toucan look back at him. Cute. I also like this. It is vibes. It is vibes. Oh my god. Pure vibes. Hell yeah. And thank you again for including the original in case anyone wants to do it. Hell yeah. He wants to give him space. I'm running out of ways to react to these pieces. You've been doing a fantastic job. Right. We need first of all, can you get a toucan? Two? How do you spell toucan? If I do bird. Do any of these look like a toucan? No. Parrot. It's not the same, but there's a parrot for you. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna nip down now here to... Ooh! Oh, pretty yarn. Very neat as well, but also... Ooh! Once again, photography. The green really pops nicely against that red background. That really pops the colour out nicely, Ricos. Oh dear, you have done a good job of making those colours really pop. I also like that the small little hints of purple kind of match that blanket vibes. That is very pretty yarn. That is very pretty yarn. It is so neat. Also, thank you for the spellings of toucan. Oh dear, no toucan emoji. No toucan, only parrot. Very pretty yarn. Also, yeah, good on you. I have so much to say about people's photography today because people have done such a good job taking photos of their stuff. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Gorgeous. If we nip down now to Zomboti, you made an... I need 10 of them. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know you said you were gonna put squeakers in them, but like... I really like that. I really like that. Oh my god. Toucan or not toucan? That is the question. I need the squeakers. My dogs will lose their... Oh my god, your dogs will be like, what is going on? I love that. I need the uwu. Wait. I don't know where it's from, but this one. Oh dear. Oh no, I got to do better. No, it's alright. I did see it. I saw the armor. It was gorgeous. Ah dear. A new way to communicate with Elise Squeakers. Squeaks. Whoa! Sorry! I scrolled down. I didn't even process what I just saw. Everything's so cute today. Everything is giving me cute aggression. It's all so cute. You gotta stop making cute things. This is all back to back. Far too many cute things. Boy, I got a surprise for this February. Found out today's oh, is it? Oh, happy 5 years. Congratulations on the 5 years, Amazonia. Oh my god. Glittering. It's so cute. Brilliant frills. Absolutely excellent frills. Oh my god. This is... I love the eyes as well. And the little mouth and everything. I love the colours. Oh. Oh. And the little sparkle in the green is gorgeous. That's so cute. Ah! Everything's been so cute today. Oh, wait. Oh, working on crocheting a mermaid. The pattern is actually for a selkie that you can remove the fin and add a seal hood to switch between human and seal. I'm using it for a mermaid pattern with the hood, oh, for my therapist who loves mermaids. Done a great deal for me. Oh, and is that... Oh, thank you for including the pattern, you star. This yarn... What? Oh, that's perfect for like oh my god. Oh, that is a gorgeous set of colours. Oh my god, what a cool piece. This is very neat, by the way. Very, very neat. Those stitches look stunning. Like, and it's very small, clearly, but it looks really, really well done. A big twist rainbow. That is nice yarn. That is... I'm sure there are many people here that are very jealous of your yarn. I'm jealous of your yarn. Oh my god, where's the rainbow heart? There you go. Required. Jungle. My makes this week. Not bad since I returned to work on Tuesday. We've got more photography coming up. We've got more stunning photography coming up. There's a few to look at first that are like just very cute. 2 seconds, let me get the shout out for Jungle. Starting with just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little cute guy. Can't complain about it. Another. Just a little pupper. Oh my god. Adorable. A little handheld pupper. Very cute. Honestly, the shape is very well defined given the size that it is. Oh. And then, wait, these are like toadstool chickens? That's so cute. That's such a cute pattern. However, you took them to the beach. You took them to the beach to get the photos. That's so cute. That's so cute. Look at this happy little guy. Oh my god, also the yarn you've used on the shell for that one is really, really nice. I like both of their shells, but that's a really pretty shell. That's a very, very pretty shell. Look at them down the beach. I love the hermit crabs. That's so cute. Everyone's photography today is just out of this world. Wow. Wow. Absolutely stunning. I think... Oh no, we have Astrid. Oh, you finished them, Astrid. Oh my god. Good choice. I see who you're watching. Good choice. Cozy is a good vibe. Oh my god. I need to get this shout out for Astrid as well. That ended up really cute, Astrid. The little eye patch and the little peg leg. Oh my god. Everyone is so neat today as well. Such neat like stitches. This looks stunning. Really, really, really consistent. Oh my god, I love the little eye patch as well. I remember you said you were going to make them an eye patch. Just be careful no one takes them. They'll end up with another crab's treasure. It's true. They're very nice crabs. Oh, gorgeous. Really, really neat, Astrid. Stunning. I love. And I also really love the little smile. It's a really cheeky little smile, but it really suits. It really suits. I love. Oh dear. Oh no. Make sure I keep that there. Well heckin' done. We actually have some stuff in the photography section as well. From Reeve. Ooh. The sky is on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, Reaver. Whoa. Whoa. That is an orange sky. My gosh. That is very, very pretty. Oof. That proper spreads. Huh. Very nice. Very, oh my god. Oh, and then some lawn mowing, some gardening work. Because you got flowers in your garden now. Yippee. Yippee. A fire sky. I cheated slightly. I took them to the school. It's not cheating. That's just smart. That's just big brain. No cheating. Only big brain. Very well. I love the photography. I think you've done a great job. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That sky is on fire. But stunning. Really pretty. But gosh. Alright, if we nip down now to food. Alright, you all ready to be jealous? Glazed ribs with potato gratin. Oh. How's the side? The sky and Jelly's Chompers eating it. Yeah, I gotta eat the sky. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Well, I'm grabbing a plane to eat at Noobs, yeah. Oh, correct. Jealous and the photography is amazing tonight. It is. The holy land of food. Gosh. Yeah, well, first of all, I need to inhale this. Bone and all. Bone and all. That looks delicious. Next, with the crumpet talk yesterday inspired me. One is with salty local butter and the other is with homemade orange curd. I've run out of crumpets because I ate them yesterday. I don't need more crumpets right now. I don't need more crumpets. But I want them. I also kind of want apple curd. Oh, dear, we had apple curd for a while and I don't have it anymore. Orange curd sounds nice as well. Gosh. Gosh. Oh yeah, for anyone who hadn't seen what a crumpet looks like, they're very holy and spongy, but they soak up everything. So like when you put like a curd on top, it all goes into the little holes, and then when you bite it, it's like, whew. It's really good. It's really good. Do we ever need crumpets? We always want crumpets. Yeah. I just had Shinran Yun with 3 kiwis. I think a couple of hours. Let it settle in your stomach. I believe soon. God, that looks delicious. It looks delicious. Hell yeah. All right, I know people have been waiting for 2 days now. So it is time for the pets and animals. Not even a crumplet, or maybe we go for a whole crumple. Oh, hello, Mango. Hello. Oh my God. Look at that floof. Look at the floof. So big. I love that blanket, by the way, Sloth. Gorgeous blanket. Very Why are you taking pictures from him from this angle? Why are you taking pictures of him? You know what you're doing. Is he keeping you company while you're sick, or is he ignoring you? What kind of cat is he? Oh my God, he's so patient. He's so patient. Oh my God, such a patient boy. Such a patient boy. Oh my God. So patient with you. I have gone off crumpets after I took a big bite inside was pure. Ooh, these photos could persuade me back though. Mango, poor kitties and things. He's so patient. What are you doing? What is this? Look at his face. He's like, not this again, Sloth, please. Oh my God. So patient. Oh, look at those big eyes. Big eyes. The look says, oh, I don't care how funny you think it is as long as you pet me. Hell yeah, Didymus a good one. Oh my God, the eyes. Oh, he is a sweetie pie. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. He does look very used to this. Better feed me good stuff today, it's true. Are you knocking on him? Look. Deserved. Oh, but he licked it afterwards. But also deserved. Deserved. Get him, Mango. Get him. Do it again. Get him. Get him. Massive floof ball. A massive floof ball. Oh, so pretty though. He is pretty. He is... He looks like a piping bag with a cat's head at the end. Doesn't he? Doesn't he look like a piping bag? Just in case you forgot how big he is. Upside down Christmas tree. He is cheese Dorito. He is. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for blessing of Mango. I love. A sleepy baby. Oh my God, another orange cat, but a very sleepy one. A very sleepy orange cat. Oh my God. Look at Long Bean. Oh my gosh. So fluffy. Thank you, Amazonia. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful kitties. Another one? Wait a minute, this is just fluff. This is just a ball of fluff right here, Rico. It's just a ball of fluff. So much fluff. Look at the little ears. Look at the little ears all cuddled up next to you. This is a puppy, I think. Not a cat, right? A puppy. Head is here. Head is here, body round here. Little croissant. Little croissant. Oh my God. Adorable. And then he thinks he's part mounting. Small Jupiter, I think was his name, right? Jupiter. Small pig. Oh my God. Small big pig. Small pig. Oh my God, this is a new one. Jupiter. Yeah, this is new piggy. New piggy. Oh my God. So small, but on top of the world. On top of the world though. Also, look at all of them. Look at all of the piggies. Oh, Felix, little void piggy. So, I think Squid actually made this tunnel, if memory serves. Squid made some tunnels for the guinea pigs. So I'm pretty sure Squid made that tunnel and this tunnel as well. I think these are... Oh my God. Little sniffs. A baby. A baby. Oh my God. Also, Feral, hello. You're just in time to see a baby. Look at this baby pig. Oh my god. So cute. Thank you for sharing the pictures, Squid. Just a little baby. From Glittery. Oh my god. Very cute poses. These are cats that know how to pose cute. Look at these floofs. Oh my god. Preventing you from doing any of your crafts. They're just in the way, right in front of you at all times. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're both doing the little, like, cute pose. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Adorable. Look at the little feet tucked up as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Adorable. And then we have, oh, Billy. Oh my gosh. So, Jesus Christ. She's so pretty. She's always so majestic. I want to pet them all. I do. I just want to pet them all, but I can't pet every cat. Oh my god. The foreshortening. The foreshortening. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Look at her. She's so pretty. So pretty, so floofy. Oh my god. That's a nice one. Half in, half out. Hell yeah. Nice pose. And you get to see like all the pretty colors in her tail as well. Long, long. Look how pretty she is. She's always looks like not derpy. Always very, very pretty. Oh my god. Stunning. Thank you. Thank you for more Billy photos. Star. Star. Oh my god. This is some top tier horse photography. Let me tell you. Top tier. I felt it was not an attack on Mango. I would never. I do not compare the pets. Unless we're working out who did the best loaf. Oh my god. Excellent horse photography. Nose. I actually really like that first one though, because he almost looks like he's looking back like slightly panicked. Like there is slight panic in this horse's eyes. Like this horse has just remembered that it's left the oven on. It's like, oh god, did I leave the oven on? It's really funny. Oh wait, and a video. Oh hello. Hello. Oh big sniff. Oh big sniff. Oh, so pretty. You really see like the variations of like browns and like darker colors on the head, as well as all the muscles when they're moving. Like, horses are very cool. There's a reason there's so much horse art out there. Oh god, all I did was eat the hay. What if it all got taken? So pretty. So pretty. Like, horses are very pretty. Like derpy beans, but very pretty also. Kind of like cats. They're kind of like cats. Midna again, right now is going through, oh. The little kicks. Oh my god. Little feet, look at them go. Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh my god. What the heck? Little feet kicks? Oh my gosh. The kitty pet's back. They do. Don't remember to look at my PC. That is that face. Thank you everyone, again, who posted in the Discord art share for the day. I really appreciate it. And thank you everyone for being patient with me from yesterday, to getting to the ones from yesterday. I really appreciate that as well. We are gonna, as long as Blapple's still live, I am gonna raid you all to Blapple to support the partner push. Because Blapple needs an average of over 75 viewers. And if we can help support by lurking, it's something we can do. It's something we can do to actually help. So we're going to go over there. If you've never rated a partner pushing streamer before, the basic advice is when you get in, if you can refresh the stream, that's always really useful. And if you can stay lurking. Ideally, if you can type in the chat once, that also really helps because sometimes people are getting counted as bots even when they're lurking. A good way of doing that is grabbing a raid call, because if you grab a raid call, post the raid call in the chat, you can then go straight into lurk after that. But then at least you've posted, so that it definitely counts you. I am going to raid you all into Babble. Babble's a really sweet bean. She is aiming for partner so that she gets a little bit more recognition on the charity stuff that she's been doing for the last like 6 years. Again, for those who don't know, Blapple is one of the founders of StreamStars, the only remaining founder who runs those events, and they have raised over $300,000 for the Starlight Foundation since their inception, and it's all been sort of put together by Blapple at this point. So any extra support for Blapple is also extra support towards the charity stuff that Blapple does, and also it's just nice to see good things happen to people that work hard for other people. And Blapple has worked so hard, not just for charity, but also for the makers and crafting community. We want to see Blapple do well. So grab a raid call. There's one for subs and one for non-subs. It's just, again, it means that you can post in the channel thing really easily. Is the lurking bot thing only after raid or also when joining? It is, unfortunately, in general, so for anyone. The reason is Twitch has cracked down on bots, and unfortunately, sometimes if you're lurking a few streams, you just don't count as a viewer anymore unless you've talked in the chat, because Twitch can pick you up as a bot. It means that this actually happened last summer. Anyone who's been partner pushing since like October onwards has had this issue, where sometimes people will be in the chat but just not count because Twitch will think it's a bot. We don't know what prevalence it is, unfortunately, so just, again, if you grab the raid call and post that, it means you can just go straight into lurk after that. You don't have to talk, and no one will expect you to. But yeah, it means that you definitely count. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care, and thank you so much for popping by. I will see you soon, very soon. Have a lovely time with Blapple, though. I'm sure you all will.